guys. Hello, happy Friday. Hello, hello, hello. I was debating. I was like, I was in the middle of an Agnes Tachyon run in Uma Musume, but I was strong. Hello, model, please. Thank you. I was strong. And I closed out the game because I was like, shit, we're back. We're here. We're streaming, and I was like, can I delay the stream by like 10 minutes so I can finish this run? But I did it! I did it! You're welcome! You're so welcome! But hello, every guys. Happy Friday for the Americans. I hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving yesterday. Honestly, mine was pretty peaceful. My brother pissed me off, but what else is new? But I really spent it with my parents, and I got the little inkling of what it would be like to be an only child. That was fun, because I don't know what that feels like. I'm a third child. I was never in the running. But it was nice. It was nice. I had a good time. And then I pulled for E1 Mighty off stream, you know, because I used to say, hey guys, my luck is better off stream. I'm just going to pull E1 Mighty off stream, right? Yeah, no, fuck, Mighty fucking hates me, okay? Mighty hates my guts. I don't know what I did to the Prince of Castron Criminals, but he absolutely hates me. Not only did he make me go to, like, hard pity just to frickin' lose to Japard, he then made me go to hard pity again on a guaranteed. Is it because I E6 Finan? Like, I don't know. I don't know. But I have an E1 Mighty, though he took 110 pulls. But whatever. Whatever. Sure. Sure. Thank you, Madamos. But yeah, that's what we are. And that's where I am with Honkai Star Rail. But today is Zenless Zone Zero time. We are going to play the 2.4 story. I am stoked. I haven't been, well, I've been somewhat spoiled. I did Deadly Assault, so I kind of spoiled, the game spoiled me, okay? All right? But hello. I'm doing well. I had today off and I didn't do shit. I did my dailies. What did I do today? I did my dailies. I did go running. Thank you, Turtle, for the hydrate. Thank you. And for the pets, make sure you guys redeem your pets. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And then now I'm here. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Regooning, pissing, crying, and everything in between. Yeah, sure. I can't wait for you to meet the boss for 2.4. You're for sure gonna be down bad. Yeah, it's the brother, isn't it? It's the hot brother. Well, the brother was a nerd and then became hot. The nerd, okay, I guess you go from nerd to evil. And then in your transition from goody nerdy two shoes to evil bad boy, he became hot. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. He looks hot AF. I'm assuming we're never gonna get a playable. Does he die? Please tell me he doesn't die. Is this a Isolda? If this is an Isolda 2.0, I'm gonna crash out. Stop killing the hot ones. No, they're too hot. If hot, why die? If hot, why die? Me doing endgame content spoiled the game for me. Curse you. I mean, I knew. Wasn't he in there, like, in the 2.4 trailer, too? We were hinted at when he was talking to Sarah, like, I know, but, like, damn, he is really freaking hot. And this is what I get for doing polychrome, though, that I don't really need, because, guys, look. Hi, Wise. Look. I have 170 pulls. I'm not even pulling for dialing. I have 172 pulls. Look how good I'm being. Look how free to play I am beating. Look at this. I am controlling myself so well. I have 172. 172 tapes, pulls right there. And I haven't touched it. I'm just gaining. I'm just gaining. I'm skipping dial-in. Bombway, I just want his engine. I don't want him. Zhao, I don't care for it either. I'm being so good. So good. Yeah, if evil, why hot? Exactly. Prepare to be surprised by missing voice dialogue. I was told, I saw the tweet that from like the ZZZ devs saying that they parts of the story are muted and they'll voice them in the next update. I'm assuming that's just because they did last minute rewriting. Thailand is so broken. I know she's good with Evelyn and Astra, but I don't want to lose Liar. Let him stay with the gays. If hot, why die? Thank you, Danny. Yes. Oh, I hiccup. For who are you saving? Literally no one. I'm not saving for anyone. I'm just saying. That's because I don't want to pull. I don't have anyone to pull for. But I don't want to just waste my pulls either, right? I want Bombway's engine. You hear Chao is gonna free unit? Have they officially? I've heard rumors. I don't think they haven't officially announced that yet, though, right? I wonder if they think it's because everyone's gonna skip her. But honestly, I love free units. I live for free units. You haven't been able to play the new update. You never drink this much. You still feel bad. So see you guys next. Stay safe, kid. Go get some rest. I hope they give me a free Chow. Hugo is on now. Yeah. Ari, you have 18 days. Hugo is rerunning for 18 days. I don't need to. I have an M1 Hugo.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Oops. That was
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Nope, that is not what I want.
Please
How do I
forgive
use?
me
There we go.
For stealing the moonlight.
I have an M1 Hugo. I have an M1 Hugo. He's fine. I don't need to keep going. Okay? I just wanted a little smirky smirk. That's why I M1. I just want this. That's fully why I M1. And he was a bitch to me, okay? He was mean to me. He was not nice. He stained M1 for what he did to me. It's like Mighty. Mighty stained E1 because of what he did to me. Hi, Ari. How are you? It's only bad in the first part. The rest is good for the missing voices. Dial-in M6R has no underclothing while making the call me pose. That's our incentive to pull?
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
This weather's
Can I
perfect
see
for
it?
a little
Hold on.
exploring. Hey, dear. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
That's only if you M6 her, right? No. Wait, no.
Hello?
No. You guys know the deal. If you want me to do a Philly-nilly 10 pull, you gotta pay for it. Look how good. I just bragged about how good I was being. Don't make me break how good I was being. I was about to say how bad I was being. How good I was being. Look, I'm being so good. I'm being so well behaved. Oh no. Yeah, Ari. I'm so sorry, Ari. You want him M6? Congrats. See, Ari, the blonde men like you. The blonde men absolutely hate me. Every blonde I have tried to pull in any gacha game hates me. Well, minus Evelyn. Evelyn was nice. Evelyn was actually nice to me. Everyone, blonde men hate me. They hate me, they despise me, and I don't know what they did. I don't know. Maybe in a past life, I pissed off a blonde, like, twonk hunk. I don't know. A blonde man with a dingling. I have done something to them. They hate me. They hate me. They are so mean to me, and I don't know what I did. I just exist. M2 Hugo is the M2 op. Don't tell me that. Why? What does M2 Hugo do? Convince me to M2 Hugo. M2 would be really nice, though. Convince me. You guys are not you're not convincing me. You had to go to the bathroom, so you don't know if anyone has mentioned. Ray, there are some issues with what. Yeah, I know. I know. We know. Save the polls for Shuguang. Oh, the girl. Is she gonna be broken like Miyabi? I was going to skip her, but she's gonna be broken like Miyabi. I can be persuaded. Look at the M2. No, you guys are supposed to tell me.
Please forgive me for stealing
What's
the
M2?
moonlight.
What does M2? Oops, that's M5. When ultimate blasphemy triggers Total Eyes, it will not end the enemy's stun state. Additionally, when Total Eyes is triggered, the skill will ignore 50% of the enemy's defense. Oh shit. No. Blondmen love you, Ari. Reasons I need to start Woowa. Yeah, good luck with that one, Ari. Good luck with the Woowas. It's gonna be a little bit painful to catch up, but I believe in you. Jeppy came home, he's blonde. That was the wrong blonde! I did not want Japard! M2 Hugo plus M0 Dylan, 3 total eyes process, and 1 rotation. No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I can't M2 Hugo and M0 Dylan. I'm going to lose those 172 pulls I just bragged about. Shuguang is Void Hunter level. Total Eyes in stun. It's ultimately just more damage though. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't tell me that.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
M2 Hugo does marginally same damage as a whale. Yeah, no. My Miyabi.
Eradicate all evil.
Listen, she's M0 and does so much freaking. Ignore her crit rate. Look at her. Oh, you guys can't see it. Ignore her crit rate, but look. Well, if I can. Hello. VTube Studio, please. Look. Okay, when she hits the crit rate, she does some big boo-boos, okay? She doesn't always hit that crit rate, but when she does, damn, girl! And her attack is up there. So, yeah, now, she's pretty freaking strong. I play her with Yanagi and Yuzuha. Remember I got Yuzuha on the Silly Willy temple? Well, she's actually pretty useful.
Eradicate all evil.
Thank you, Miyabi. But that's an M0 Miyabi. Poor liar. Yeah. You got M6 Miyabi. Oh, yeah. I bet you just click a button and everyone dies. Must be nice. That's how I feel with my E6 Finan. Okay, Wise. Okay, Wise. How long do you guys think the story will take me? Surely not 6 hours, right? Spooky red hair girl, very is for her. Yeah.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Where is she? Yeah.
Where are we going? There's no class.
This one's my favorite though. Look at him. Look at him. This one's my favorite. Look, guys. Look. That's a nipple. Right there. That's a freaking nipple. Okay? Where's your nipples? That's what I thought. Yeah, that's a nipple. Oh, hi, Finn. How's it going, Finn? Hi, Finn. How are you? Happy Thanksgiving, Finn. What's up? If you get Dialin, you won't have to worry about not having Lyre for Evelyn or for Hugo, so you basically have more teams for her.
I can become even stronger.
You're gonna make me waste all my 172 pulls! Cause she's probably gonna be a little dick to get! You don't have nipples? No, I'm sorry to tell you and inform you guys this way. The story lasted 3 hours and I was talking to everyone, including NPCs. Okay. So in my time, that means 5 hours. We'll see. We'll be so good. Ray to that nipple, yes. Yes, I would suck on Monato's nipples 100%. Like a babe. Where's your nipples? Everyone looking We're all anime. None of us have nipples. Besides Monato. You ride to the thirst trap, and it's a beautiful thirst trap. Monato is moi. Those pecs looks very comfortable. Yeah, they're very nice. I want to squeeze them. You won't end in one stream. I'm tired of hoping different. Raziel, I tend to prove you wrong, buddy. I would destroy that man. Me too. I am feral for Kumano Monato. I can't wait for his merch to release. It's gonna be as bad as Ratio. I'm gonna have to buy another glass case from IKEA because I'm gonna need two. I have one full that's purely only for Ratio, and it's only his like his official stuff. The unofficial stuff that I get from Concert Knot sits on the shelf. So I'm gonna have to get another one for Monato, but he doesn't have. I need them to be nice to me. Or maybe it's good. We all saw your YouTube videos, we know. Thank you. Thank you. I just have to make sure, for those who don't know, Kumano Monato is my favorite. And I would destroy that man if given the chance. Lovingly, respectfully. In a good way. Destroy in a good way, not in a bad way. Save your pulls for whatever you want. Thank you. Okay, no. I was about to do a 10 pull. You guys don't deserve a free 10 pull. You wouldn't be able to walk when I'm done? Yeah, that's what I say. Hear me out. Finish the history, and then you can think if Dylan felt good or she had nice lore. You want to know why I'm contemplating, Raziel? I played Dylan in the Hollow Zero with Yushun and Lucia. That's why I'm also thinking about. She was fun to play, but no, I can't. Dylan is probably the first unique support. She's effectively this game's Branya and offering something no one else that. Hi, Will. How's it going? Okay. Well. Anyway, got that out of my system. Okay, Wise, what's up? Oh, it's been a while since Senior Shu Guang left. Bruh.
Why are you pulling again?
I had to get out of my system. Thank you for the bits. Infected. I was getting it out of my system. I just did a silly nilly 10 pull to get out of my system. It's out. It's out. It's out. I got it out. Okay, it's out. I shook it off. I shook.
It's becoming a gambling addiction.
Yeah, no, it is. Guys, don't worry. I am employed. Okay, I am a corporate slave. I am employed. Thank you for the follow, Deplusion. Thank you. Don't do what I do. Just live through me. But also don't. Because I'm not a good role model. To convince you further, she not only increases crit damage, but also damage by 40% and the stun damage multiplied by 30% and stun duration by 2 seconds. Stop it! Stop it! Maybe at the end I'll do another silly nilly 10 pull. Oh, okay. I see what you guys meant. That was not voiced right off the bat. Okay. You guys, okay. You guys were, I see what you meant, like right off the bat. All right. Thank you guys for getting your daily pets. Resting after Thanksgiving? Yeah, I feel that. By the way, Belle, about that senior Shen Guang who dropped by suddenly last time, did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw of Senior Yi? Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status of that location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Sarah and Senior Yi both went there. Does he have a
Sarah used
magic girl?
Takai's
Oh,
ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
interesting. Looks like we'll need to investigate that old mining site soon. We could tell Senior Shiguang once we get more info. Oh, this is weird. This is kind of... It's because it's like it's mixed. It's mixed up. It's not like consistent. Yeah, Shifu might have made arrangements already. Senior Year, I hope he's doing alright. The only voice lines not infected are in Chinese. All have the same problem. Yeah, I did hear about that. That makes it seem like this is like a writing thing. They did last minute writing change. And they didn't have enough time to get the voice actors to voice the lines. So the voice actors likely voiced something else. And they did that, but then they just scrapped it. It feels more like a coding error than a writing error, you think? Thank you, next, for your pets. Oh, wait. I was gonna say, do we get an evil magical transformation? I hope so. However, on that fateful evening when the exalted overseer Maverick met her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of the Yi siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Limnian Hollow. Jesus Christ, Hoyo. Really likes their metaphors, their poetry. Does the creator actually exist? Isn't that what you see right in front of you the best proof? The creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? Evil? The creator has never been stingy, with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose. Oh?
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Oh!
Yes! Buried deep within your nightmare.
Oh my god!
Oh!
God, guys, he got mind fucked. Why is it so laggy?
The very thing you'd stop, no matter what it costs. The one with the most terrifying consequences.
His sister! What the fuck is happening?
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing.
Oh my god!
Merely temper the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Yeah, he just got mind fucked. In public. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist, and for now, Soybin Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. What the fuck just happened? So he turns evil because he doesn't want his sister to die. I knew he had a reason. This is the worst patch on launch to date? You think so? The writing changed, then why is Chinese they are not only one affected? Who knows? Who knows? You know what? I'm used to things being weird, because of like the strike and everything, so I doubt it's because we could just pull the Chinese actors to the studio because they live in the same country. It's probably because they haven't had the time to properly implement the others. Because you say, can you name of a worse patch? Let me think. For ZZZ? I'm trying to think of one. There's been some. It's not that I thought they were necessarily bad. I just thought they were boring. ZZ, I think why I don't feel it as much is because they like their patches tend to be shorter. with HSR, I can... Those I tend to feel the different... I feel more of the pain. I'm trying to think of ZZZ. I don't know. I can't think of one that I absolutely hate. You know, I thought... Okay, I might get hate for this. There was parts of 2.0 I thought were not... They didn't have to be there. I don't know if it's worse than this. I'll have to see. I don't know. I can be distracted. So, story-wise, this could be the worst patch. But if I'm distracted by hot, evil brother, I'm going to be like, wow, this was amazing. Because I'm distracted. I'm distracted by the overall general context of the game, you know? Bamway Binner is only 13 days. Oh, don't you worry, Panda Prince. I got his engine. I'm going to get his engine and then leave. You said that 1.6 patch is kind of the same situation. Kaleda, Grace, Lycon, Rena didn't have English either. Yeah, that's because of the strike. That was because of the union strike. Even though it wasn't a struck game. Oh, technical problems! Yeah, I could see this one being... Because there's really no reason for it. The reason for... the 1.6, 1.5, all those, like any of those, was because of the strike happening with the English VAs, but I think, yeah, probably. But I also understand why Hoyo cannot, like ZZZ cannot push the release date, because there's a lot of likely corporate internal deadlines they have to meet, and so they have to meet that deadline whether they're ready or not. And then all they can say is, we're sorry, and maybe they'll give us, like, a free temple or something. They're not going to, but it would be nice. Hi, Gal. How's it going? Okay. So it's still everyday calm. Perfect timing, Belle. Everyone from the temple went out with Beeline today to help the neighbors, so it's just us left at Soybin Temple. I want the hat brother back. They gave us 100 polochromes. Oh, is that what that was? I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Shuguang comes by, we can ask if she'll like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Go see what's happening. Thank you, Vin, for the lyric. Gonna edit some videos. Have fun. Thank you for the lyric. Your apology was not even one free to... Come on, Hoyo, you greedy bastards! At least they made Monato... listen, Monato being an A rank allowed me to M6 him. She is cute, though. Where's her pants? If she's broken, if she like Miyabi level, I'll likely pull for her. Maybe I should save for her, but where are her pants? She's got a boob window. You guys know how I feel about boob windows. I love them. Whoa, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How you figured that out? What? Your secret stash of what? There may be ups and downs. Wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. Oh? You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again? Oh, we called her ribbon pretty. All things in the moral world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. She is cute, though. It's the red. It's the red. I like her red eyes. She's growing on me. You better be broken. You got Dylan's engine doing single pulls? Hell yeah. Congrats, gal. You still have 50 pulls till guaranteed pull? Hell yeah. You love her even more later on? Sweet. Here, so yeah, we decided to change some of the script and we can't get the voice actors to record the lines fast enough to end to the patch, but here are 100 polychromes. Hey, at least they gave us 100 polychromes. Sometimes they just say sorry. Or give us not even polychromes or jades, we just get like an energy drink or something. Or like a battery charge. Please help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tail's been gone 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? This is a symbol of Xuan as wind. Xuan, I don't speak Chinese. Stands for the rooster and also means to enter. She sounds kind of like Yishuan Shifu. When did Senior Xinguang arrive? That tone, it kind of reminds me of Yishuan Shifu. Is she divining for other people? Don't worry, ma'am, your rooster is perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. That is a chicken, my girl. He's not gonna last very much. Sorry, Queen, have a white monster. You know what I'm talking about, Ari? They've done that. Yeah, I don't speak Chinese. I'm so sorry. Is that so? But he's already quite old. Huh? What? Now don't you worry, the young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you, she's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road and the back door flew clean open while loads of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Even this little Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, no one even knew she was Soyben Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Yishuan Shifu's. Just lending a hand, just glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Miss, my kite's starting to broke. It flew so far away, it's gone. Will it ever come back unsawn? No. Welcome to reality, child. Look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite doesn't just fall away, it helps connect your wish to the star above. What? When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach out and catch both your kite and your wish again. After this first chapter, the erased voice lines are fewer. Okay. Greet your senior. Right off the bat, though, it's kind of crazy. Senior, what are you up to right now? The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound, a flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Junior, oh, you were here. Today, the weather is nice today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. Yes, you already said that. When divining solemnity comes first, you should address me as acting temple master. Got it? Acting temple master. The acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yes, everyone, my junior is here to remind that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Soyben Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me first. Ray Senpai question. No, she's not calling us Senpai. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. Whew. Oops. I'm not complaining. That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bull Lion's intel still needs some work. Bull Lion? Senior Shuguang about that acting temple master title and that Bangbu backing you up. That's Bull Lion, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Yongquei Summit to train at Falume Heights. We thought Soyben Temple was unattended today, since Shifu and Senior Fufu are around either. If someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior... Oh, I just lost my game. Where's my game? Doko game? There it is. I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know? Okay. Holy, the brother is fucking sexy as fuck. Yeah, he better be... they better not kill him. Okay? Don't kill hot, evil brother. He just want to protect his wife. His sister. Fuck. His sister. Anyway, the other day I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula while I ran into little Bull Lion. We both... I misspoke! She's my wife. She's my wife. I was thinking... She's my wife. Thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yongquei Summit. Anyway, we're ending stream, guys. Good night. So he also snuck down the mountain center. Senior. Last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior? Nothing. I misspoke. Nothing! Nothing! I didn't say anything! You misheard. You misheard me. You misheard me. It's because I'm reading for so freaking much. I don't know what's happening. Shut up! Quiet! I can hear you guys laughing from here! Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Youngquae's summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Kill him, revive him, and he can master miasma, and he's near his sister level. Yeah. No, we shouldn't. We should just make him... He should control his evilness. But the dark hair does well on me, and I just know she has, like, the brown hair and the dark hair as well. So, like, why did his hair go... I guess we'll find out. Why did his hair go dark? Or, like, is she, like, slightly corrupted, too, and that's why she has black strands? I don't know. It's interesting. My jaw hurts. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. Her brother, she means Senior Yae, right? Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. These days, the little bull lion and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Yang black and white? Yeah, she has... It's just interesting with the brown-black mixture. Like, does it represent anything? I don't know. What Thyran animal are they? Yeah, I thought they were like a type of dog. Like a low floppy-eared dog. But then people were saying fox, but I don't think they're foxes. I feel like they were fox. Miyabi's a fox. Like, I feel like they would make their ears top. I feel like they're a canine type. My nose itches. Brother and sister? Mirror to Bell and Wise. Clearly, Wise will be evil at the end, and we're gonna have to kill him. Buckle up, Wise. Bend over. It's execution time. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crisis in the Hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. You think horses? What's getting me is the ears. Why I'm debating horses. The tail's too... It's too much fur with the tail. And then the ears. The ears are... Because I feel like the ears are what's on the side. Like, these are the ears, right? I don't know what they are. All I know is cute. Yeah, they're cute. They're based off some mythical animal that is a fox-horse mix? Who fucked the horse? Or was it the other way around? You think she's a fennec? What's like a fennec fox? Second Void Hunter fox, theoretically. You think that all Void Hunters are just foxes? Those are large floppy ears? Yeah, we're gonna take that evil spirit off Yishuan with everything we got. Yeah, but can he stay dark? Can he stay I like the look of his evil self. I just don't want him to be bad. I don't want him to be a bad boy. I want him to be a bad good boy. Like Silas, you know? Like, he's edgy, but he's good edgy. Drops my pro controller and stares at the screen. What, her? Isn't she cute? Just like in the Yishuan backstory video, Weiss was to mirror Yishuan's sister. She died. It's sign. No, guys, trust. There's no way they can kill off the protagonist. Ain't no way. Can you imagine? One of them dies. The horse comment. Don't worry about it, Ari. I said something bad before, so like 10 minutes ago. So don't worry about it. So like Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm you, but evil. Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, isn't Shadow like a good guy now? But then my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem again. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me. Just when Bowline and I were at our wits' end, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh!
That was you, Junior Belle. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Okay. Please, please, you're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please, girl. I met you for like 2 seconds. She is very broke. She's just like me for real, for real. Do you spend all your money on gacha games? Do not irritate Ari. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, Raziel. Don't irritate Ari. Soybean Temple is also your home. Take you in. You're making it sound too formal, senior. Soybean's Temple's a Youngquay Summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here. My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around here too. If you don't ever need anything, we can always help out. Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. Voice for one sentence. I can't read. A tiny favor. Go ahead and ask away, senior.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
She's so cute. Listen, I'm fine when we're calling her senpai. She wants to be called senpai. That's fine. I don't want to be called senpai. So she's not calling. If she called us senpai, I would crash the fuck out. But she's not. She wants to be called senpai. And you know what? That's fine. She can be senpai. Huh?
Huh? You don't want to?
Yeah, no, you can. I'll do it for you. Sure, no problem.
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang? Yay! Well,
Yay!
I never get tired of hearing senior, but given the situation...
Thank you, no offense, but thank you ZZZ for being a Chinese game, for using the term senior, because I feel like if Hoyo was a Japanese company, they would 100% say senpai. You want the pink Labubu? You'll get her weapon, maybe her M2, the pink Labubu? She might be free. Which, if she is, I'll get her, and then you may have to pull, you know, Hoyo doesn't... Hoyo gives you the free character, but not the free weapon. I'll likely pull her, if they give her free, I'll take Chao, and then pull for her engine. You guys know how I love free units.
Just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Xiao Guang? What's the difference? What? Is there a reason they're calling her that name? Like, what's the lore there? Oh, and about who I am, can you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me tracked right back up the mountain.
Ishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
It's because of who she is. I promise, if anyone asks, I'll just say you're my friend who admires Youngquay Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Trust like that. Awesome, you're the best, Junior Belle. It's settled then. Don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. Hell yeah. Xiao equals Chan? Are you fucking kidding me right now? No way. No way. Is she literally call me Guangchong? Guangchong? Is that what she's saying? Kohai onegaishimasu. Call me Guangchong onegai. Are you fucking serious? Is that what she's pretty much saying? Oh, I hate that. You know what? That's fine. For her, that's fine. Whatever. Because she's saying call me that. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Harimasa didn't come back, so his engine will never come back. I have his engine. I'm fine. Are you excited for Small Rabbit in Yi? Yes! Hello, Suna. Yes, I am. I want the hot evil brother. And she's cute. She's getting to me. She's very cute. I'm sorry, Dylan. You guys are right. I'm gonna save up for this cutie. For Guangchan. It's a cutesy prefix instead of suffix. Well, now I'm gonna call her Guangchang. I'm locked in now. I'm locked in now. I'm a fucking weeb, and therefore she's Guangchan. If you lose the 50-50 on Yi, you'll hear about it in the news. You will also hear about mine in the news as well. Because my gacha luck is shit. Hello, Kruma. Hello, hello. Welcome. How are you? I can't speak today. They should have really voiced these. I can't read. Thank you, Cohen, for the hydrate. I kind of really need it. Thank you. I can't freaking read, man. I can't speak. I can't read. I high-key have to pee. I just peed like 50 minutes ago. You're fine. How are you? I'm good. As I say all that thing, but I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Call her Yi. I want to call her Guangchang. More like Lil Guang. Then why don't they just call her Lil Guang? Well, I guess this is Hoyo teaching us Chinese. Thank you for the posture check, Panda Prince. Thank you. I guess this is Hoyo trying to teach us Chinese. Okay, fine. I'll call her Lil Guang instead of Guangchang. But Guangchang's just kind of fun to say now. As Xiao Guang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Xiao is quicker. It is. You're right. Oh my god, he's got a beard. Young master, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Soyban Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishuan Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site, what happened? Just relax a little. Do I look like I'm ever relaxed? I have anxiety. Guangchang sounds too cute to not say it, right? It just rolls off the tongue. Guangchang. It sounds like a hot pot place. If I ever open a hot pot restaurant, I'm naming it Guangchang. Some of my fellow workers and one of Banwei Shifu's apprentices are trapped here by the miasma. Trapped in miasma?
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porthalumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Yeah, what the heck? Do your jobs. Shunguang is named Shunko? Damn. Shunko. Now Guangchang's rolling off a bit better. VZ is in your walls? She is. I need some hot pot. I'm getting hot pot on Sunday. I'm actually getting hot pot this weekend. I'm getting hot pot on Sunday. Oh, speaking of, I think they actually texted on what time they want to hang out or to get it. I'll respond to that later. They can wait. I am getting hot pot on Sunday though. How do you deal with it if it's becoming like a big problem? Anxiety? Okay, real talk. While you can hear the music and look at Guangchang. Real talk, because I've actually been diagnosed with it. It's legit. I do have an anxiety disorder, I guess. Like, it's mainly the thing with anxiety is it manifests for people in different things. So I do have a social anxiety. Exposure helps me even though I hate it. Even though I hate it, the more I do something, the better the anxiety goes down. But I did get really bad during COVID, where I actually did take medication. I hated how the medication made me feel, so then I cold turkeyed it. Yeah, don't do that either. And I may have fucked myself up, but it is what it is. I learned routine helps a lot. So if you have a routine, stick to it. I'm a routine type of person, and I need to be prepped ahead of time if things change in my routine. And I tell my friends that. I'm like, hey, I have to have an advance notice. You cannot tell me, hey, do something right, or like, can you do this right now? Can you go here right now? I want to do something today. That's not going to work for me. You have to allow me to plan it into my schedule. So, and then it is true, the more you do it, the better it helps. I hate doing that. I hate that. But for anxiety, it does help the more you can do. Oh my gosh, Lily! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. My alert just did not go off. Don't listen to me. I'm talking about anxiety. But hi, Lily. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. If you don't know who I am Reiki Tor. I'm a Ruin Blast Strike Tiger VTuber. We are currently playing Zenless Zone Zero 2.4 story. I am here for the hot older brother and the cute younger sister. But Lily, how was your stream? You were doing art. How was your art? Guys, if you don't know, Lily is an amazing artist. Please go check her out. She's freaking talented as AF. I was about to say as fuck. I cuss a lot, but AF sounds cooler. Hi, Lily. How are you? If you need to go rest, go eat, go get something to drink, please go do so. Thank you so much for the raid. Are you eating fish cakes? I hate fish. I do like rice cakes. What are you guys talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about anxiety, and you guys are like, I don't know what's happening. You're diagnosed with sociopathy? Oh, I'm so sorry. You're undiagnosed and self-medicated. No. Yeah, never cold turkey medication. Yep, I learned my lesson the hard way. Never cold turkey medication. Have a good stream. I must pass out. Go rest, Lily. Go eat. Yep, okay. But yeah, that tends to help me with my anxiety. But I think my biggest problem is part of my anxiety is that I'm also an overthinker, and that I struggle with a lot, even to this day and age. I overthink all the time, and I just don't know how people can turn their thoughts off, man.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago.
So then why are you guys there?
That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory.
Wow, where a bunch of people just
Lately,
die.
People have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide.
You hardly think? Must be nice. Isn't overthinking normal? Yeah, but like, it's gotten to the point where like, you're overthinking interactions with people you've known for a long time and you trust, right? And then I'm like, well, then am I stressed out? But then you're like, and it goes on and off. This time of year is always pretty bad because I think it's also the mix of the seasonal depression is a bad mixture too. But like, it's like, great. Do you ever like, at least I got to the point with my friends, like my close friends I've had for over a decade. I'll be like, hey, do you hate me? And they just stare at me like, no. And I'm like, okay, I got my confirmation. I'm fine for another month. And then I'm going to ask you again. So they're at least aware of that. What? You guys do not psychoanalyze every interaction you have with anyone ever? Right? Do you hate me? Never, Danny. I can never hate you.
Which got some clueless promotion.
You hate me, Danny?
Thinking it would be a great idea.
You left me on red.
See if they couldn't start things up again. few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team.
Oh, also, ad starts in 1 minute, which is great because then I can go pee. What the fuck, Magic 8 Ball? I wasn't lying! I do it all the time, but that's me being autistic. I'm basically hardwired to seeing pattern recognition in people. Yeah, see, I don't know. Am I on the spectrum? Maybe. I don't want to test myself because if I am at least functioning. For me, my anxiety is way worse. But I don't want to educate myself. I want to educate myself. I don't want to medicate myself. So I do also like run and stuff. Working out also helps me a lot because that anxious, nervous energy it tires me out. So I don't feel as anxious because I'm too tired. Yes, assumes everyone hates me silently. Me too, Basil. Me too. I know they don't though. It's such a like outrageous thought. Okay, ads, great. I'm gonna go pee, actually. Well, there's ads. Seriously, give me 5 seconds. I pee really, really freaking quick. Give me 5 seconds. I drink tea and water, and it went right through my body. I do have to go pee. Hold on. I'll be back. I feel so much better, and I have a granola bar that's in my mouth. Here's chewing ASMR. But I had to pee. You're back. Welcome back, y'all. Your breaker stripped? Oh, I hate that. One time she said, no, I do not pee at my desk. Ew. I'm not into piss play. Okay, I did unmute myself. I was like wondering if I muted myself or not.
And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Percy Lumix already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. Okay, when you guys said, or whoever said, I don't know if it was Smarts or it's probably Smarts, this may have been a technical error. You might be right. Because it's interesting how this is, some parts of it is voice, some it's not, and then it just switches back. It's a little weird. I couldn't get in touch with Banwei Shifu, and the helpers Ports and Lumix sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease, so I came to ask for help from you masters at Soibin Temple. Are we gonna get playable Damien, please? Don't worry, Mr. Zhao. Please lead the way. I'll go with you right now. I'll go with you too.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went.
Let's go!
Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiao Guang about it.
And me too. See, Xiao Guang. Mister, we got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head out right after. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. Yeah, I know. I wonder why they need to change the script where there's too many plot holes or possible spoilers in the original script. I don't know, because it sounds fine, but it's weird that they would change, like, one line and then they wouldn't change the next and then they kept it. So now that you brought up that it's probably a coding error, perhaps. But didn't they warn us it was not going to be voiced before it went live? Or did Asia go live when they announced that? Because at least the North American server hadn't yet gone live when I saw that message. I mean, Damien was shown with the pink Labubu, yet has no part of her squad. At least not yet. Maybe he'll join them in future. I want playable Damien! He's grown on me. He just wants to survive, man. He just wants money. Europe server has same problem? Yeah. All the servers do, but it was the timing of when they announced it, like the North American server hadn't been like actually released yet. You betrayed everyone, pulled Hugo offstream, you only pulled his M3. I wanted at least one before I did any more. Ari, hell yeah! How many pulls did it take you, Ari? They did warn us that English, Japanese, and Korean voice lines were missing and gave us 100 polycrons for it. Maybe they couldn't have fixed it in time for the patch. That could have been it too. That's what I think they couldn't prolong the patch. Like, it was going to be released. Usual soft pay 50-50 win. Hell yeah, Ari. Let's go on M3 Hugo. After leaving the details, Miner rushes off in a hurry. Belle, you look like you want to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Excuse me, I just burped. I can, trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Soybean Temple safe. I'll be quick in and out, promise. Girly Pop, I don't think you will this time. You low-key want Hugo, but want Bonway weapon, then Bonway, and try for his weapon again, and Pink Labubu's weapon? Yeah, I would... Listen, I love Hugo. I really do. And I have a team for him. I have Liar and Lycon. I haven't been using... I did use him today for Deadly Assault, but I really have not touched Hugo in a very long time. So, honestly, you better off saving for Bonway. Even though Hugo's totalized ability is really nice. Damien's like a Pokemon trainer and Zhao is the Pokemon. Yeah, but I want playable Damien. Bless your burp. Thank you. Hello, I heard there was a brunette black hair daddy over here. Hi, Rosie. Yeah, he's somewhere. He's somewhere. He's hot. I want him. I don't know where he is. I keep yapping, but we'll get there eventually. Hi, Rosie. How you doing? It makes sense that they couldn't fix it before the patch live, but there's a lot of lines around voice. Yeah. Maybe one of the codes broke. I don't know. Maybe they had an intern or like a newbie, you know, fresh out of uni, and then they fucked up and they're like, damn it. Stop leaving the shit to the newbie. Because I'm pretty sure they pilot. There's a beta, isn't there? Arigato for the burp. You're welcome. ASMR. Chat, is fire damage or HP better on Monato? Fire damage. Do you have Isma? Is that the Bang Boo? She'll heal. You have one job, newbie. Okay, it's not just the newbies. If it was a newbie, it's not just their fault. That stuff was reviewed. I couldn't bring it up earlier.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you.
Things are chaotic. Are you okay, Rosie? Take care of yourself, girly pop. Let me find out. Good. Oh my gosh, Rosie. Be safe. Came here for premium vibes. Oh, guys, do I give out premium vibes? Rosie, you're so nice to
The
me.
truth is, before we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job.
We may be illegal proxies.
We also take on commissions as proxies.
You forgot the illegal part. I mean, I guess that's the silent part out loud. Premium car vibes. Vroom vroom, motherfuckers.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
We can go in.
Yep, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Wise.
Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkwei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu.
Wait, really?
It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before.
Man, I feel like Bombway's patch might be a... Is this gonna be sad?
If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Bombway Shifu too?
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
My game though, there is. You tried to reach Bombway Shifu, but there's no reply. So you decide to tell Wise about the situation first. What is Minato? Can they bring Minato back? I'm looking at her tail, okay? Don't get the wrong idea. I'm looking at her tail. Yeah, it's too floofy to be like a horse tail. But then her hair. I kind of like her shoes. It would be nice if she had like pants on though. Oh my god. Show the tail. Okay, Rosie, I show the tail. I'll show the tail, Rosie. Here's the tail. I do have a tail, believe it or not. Oh my god, look, it's moving with Monato's. Monato and I are in sync. We're in sync. Tail show off. Yeah, mine's not as floofy as hers. Mine's striped though. Monato and I, we're in sync. That's my red and black pupper. They never really officially said what they said. They just say he's a canine, but there we go. There we go. We're in sync. Monato, Kumano, Monato. 3 of the cutest tails, yes. This is so floofy. I need to see them, like, brush their tails. I think that would be cute. That would be adorable art.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Oh. If he's in the hollow.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy
Don't worry
is?
about it.
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
Thank you, Fairy. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. She just called us stupid, but you know what? I respect it. That's fine. That's totally fine. Sorry, my computer's spazzing out.
Hello, Miss Yeshun Wong. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy brother.
Damn.
An important reference for arranging your guest room.
Damn. Why is he even here to defend himself? He's not even here to defend himself. Get wrecked.
Hey.
Oh no, he is here to defend himself. Yeah, he's not defending himself. It's okay, Poop. It's okay, Wise. We know your girl failure. It's okay. Or like in a good way. You're just a nerd. Wise catching strays? I feel like Wise always be catching strays. For people who play as Wise, so Fairy does this to Belle. Is Belle as snappy, or not Belle? Is Fairy as snappy and sassy with Belle as she is to Wise, or is she just more like sassy to Wise? Because it's funny. GTA, I'm so sucky at shooters. Hate it with my soul. I'm so sorry, Chroma, you got this. I'm so bad at shooters that I don't play them. Because I suck.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous.
Okay, Fairy, okay, back up. This is too much.
I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well.
No, that's okay. It's okay. We don't need that. My report will just be how much I spend my day reading Yaoi. It's fine. We know. We don't need the analytics for that. It's a lot. Poor Wise, for real. Fairy's equal opportunity sassy. Okay. I just feel like it's much funnier with Wise, but that's because I'm also playing as Belle, so I'm used to Wise just catching only strays.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Fairy.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own.
Oh, thank God.
It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Yeah. Fairy is channeling talkative mom energy, for real. Or like that older sibling that is they just want to embarrass you right off the bat, but they can't lie. Like, they can't be lying about the embarrassment. So they're just throwing all these like random like embarrassing facts like right out the gate, and you're like, oh my God, how do I defend myself against this? Because it's true. You also play as Belle? Nice. I'm okay, I don't know if you guys know because it's been a while. They added with this patch update an auto manage of Soybean Temple, the things. I've been doing that because they added more accessories to the shop. Just FYI.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
Is this a proposal, Fairy? What the hell?
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon.
Damn!
Alright, back to the matter at hand.
That's technology! Belle, you and Xiaoguang should head back first and get ready to go into the Hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you. Leave it to us.
Alright, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
My sisters tease me and are super sweet and supportive to you. You're the baby of the trio. Oh, Ari, is it just you and your two sisters? I also have two sisters, but I have a brother. And I'm very much a middle child. I honestly just stay in my lane. When my mom asks me to be somewhere, I'm there. I don't really talk to my siblings directly, though I did talk to my sisters. I texted my sisters yesterday. My brother is kind of pissing me off. My brother's been... Listen, since my brother became a parent, he's been really, really hard to talk to. Because, like, I guess he doesn't he thinks he's the best parent out there. And then, I don't have a kid, okay? Real talk. I don't have a child. So, I'm like... But he'll, like, give me advice or, like, tell me I would be a bad mom. I'm like, what? Like, just out of blue. He literally, I still can't get over this. I know I complained about it before, but I still get over this. I have very sensitive ears. I don't like loud noises, so I don't like to pop balloons. So he needed me to pop a balloon, and I was like, no, it hurts my ears. And he goes, oh, you're not ready to be a mother. I'm like, what the actual? I'm like, you, a man? The audacity? Like, oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I wasn't aware that you birthed a baby And you breastfed a baby yourself. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not know your fucking game. The audacity. The audacity. I'm like, all right, okay. And then I just get this unsolicited pairing device. Guys, I have a 19-and-a-half-year-old cat. I don't have a child. Also, I feel like parenting is one of those things where it really depends on the family and the personalities of the parents. Not one thing will work for the same, like, child, right? You can't, there is no perfect formula. We're human. None of us are perfect. Our kids aren't perfect. We're not perfect. I'm like, the hell? Anyway, that's my rant. My brother's really, he pissed off my mom too. So he's on everyone's shit list. My older sister has 3 kids. I haven't seen her in a while because her kids are a lot. She kind of just froze them on me and I'm like, oh my god. I love them though. I love my nieces and nephews. Oh, now I have nieces. My brother just had a second kid. That's also why he's become extremely unbearable. He just had a second baby that apparently he birthed and nurses himself, apparently. He doesn't. He just acts like he does. You threw a baby? Like, I did not throw a baby. I actually almost broke my tailbone because I decided not to throw the baby. Okay, that's how that story went. I feel like I need to give context. Okay, when my niece was just born, I was bringing her down the stairs at my parents' house from a nap, and I was wearing socks on carpeted stairs, and I slipped. Okay, Squinty, I'll show the tail. Talk to my butt while I tell this story. There's the tail. Where's I going with this? So I fell down the stairs, right? And your instinct would be to just throw the child, right? Throw the baby and catch yourself. But I didn't. No, I didn't throw the baby. I held her. I actually tightened her more into my arms to protect her. There's the tail. Instead of throwing her. And almost broke my goddamn tailbone because I couldn't catch myself. I had to just ride out, falling halfway down the stairs and hitting wood floor. She was totally safe. She was unharmed. Nothing, no bruises, no nothing. She just started crying because she heard my heartbeat racing like 100 miles an hour. I was the one that almost broke my fucking tailbone. Anyway, that was talk about unsolicited advice. Yes. 19-year-old cat. Yes. I have a 19-and-a-half-year-old cat that I actually had since she was a kitten. Fun fact. Hell yeah, Rosie, fellow middle child. Hell yeah. I knew you were a middle child. You gave me middle child energy. Is it because I don't... Is it... I know... Yeah. You want to know what middle child energy is? I can't rely on anyone. I can't expect anything from anyone, not even my own parents, because as soon as the other siblings need anything, they immediately go to them and they're like, you can figure this out yourself, right? And you're like, yeah, I guess. I'm very independent. I just stay in my lane, okay? I learned, listen, let the eldest and the youngest and the only boy piss off my parents. I'm just gonna stay in my lane. Your brother needs to chill. Yeah. No, he even, he got my mom. He got my mom all bothered. My mother, okay, blunt AF, but she is very sweet. Very blunt and tone deaf at times, though. So for her, and he's the only boy, okay? So he's a mama's boy. He is a mama's boy. So for her to get on his ass, I'm like, boy, deserved. He said yesterday, because I saw him in the morning, and then I went, and then my parents and I were at like his place in the morning, and then we did dinner separately, and without him. he had his wife's family to handle, but like he was like, before you leave you should stop by. I was like, yeah, no, I didn't even tell him when I was leaving. I just went home. I was like, fuck you. Why are your brothers so shit, right? Right? You would think having a kid would make you a better person. It made him worse. Are you crush? I did not crush the baby! I saved the baby! I see why you said the 3-hour patch is going to be 5 hours. Oh yeah, yeah. Fun fact. For those who are new, I yap a lot. I go on side tangents. If you're here to watch the story in totality, I will get there. I will finish the patch. There's just gonna be 2 hours of yapping. That's just what I do. That's just what I do. I'm a yapper. You almost have one. Can I have cola? No, Ari, you're not gonna sleep. You're not. No, Rosie, he's not gonna sleep. Ethan, wow, so you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago. Sorry. Saving people come first. We gotta focus on what's important. Fairy has a preliminary grasp on the situation there. Some people from Porcelumix have been rescued, but their manager, one of the miners, and Banwei Shifu's disciple are still missing. Bell, Xiaoguang Eos is ready. Do you want to start the Hollow Rescue now? Let's go! Woo! Wow, guys, an hour and a half in, and we're like 10 minutes into the story. Ooh.
Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
Oh my god, it's voiced. Please stay voiced. Please stay voiced. I'm tired of reading. I can't read! Guangchong, I can't read! Your wife calls cola fridge cigarettes. That's crazy. Imagine watching a streamer and not expecting them to yap and talk. Exactly. You know there's people like that. Luckily, I have not had someone come in like, oh my god, can you play this story? I'm luckily am not at that level and had that yet. But I feel like the people who are like that, it's like, get your drops and go watch a YouTube video of the play. I'm here to yap. I want to yap with you guys. Also, do I need to move my phone? Oh! Sorry, guys. I just ignore that noise just now. My mic, I like slammed into my mic and it almost fell. Ignore that noise. You didn't hear anything. I don't know what just came out of my mouth. No, I don't drop babies! Cola does nothing to you energy-wise? I am the same way, except I know it does, because I will be dead-ass tired and can't sleep. It's enough to keep me, awake, even though I want to sleep, and I hate that feeling. It's literally sleep paralysis. I am fighting my inner demon to go to sleep, and I can't. Not you wanting to buy figures rings because discounts, but my sister said no because I'm currently jobless. Rosie, save up your money. Listen, the figure will be there. The figure will be there. There was no drop babies. No, I did not drop a baby! Thank you, Chroma. Yeah, one day. I don't know. I'm not there yet. No signs of miasma corruption.
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either.
Yeah, Rosie. I know it's hard. Trust me. I also get impulse. I buy things impulsively, okay? I blame my father for that. But granted, I don't impulse buy cars like he does. It must be nice to have a crap ton of money to just impulse buy cars. He was actually talking about doing that yesterday, and I stopped it. I'm like, hey, since you bought your youngest child a house, aka not me, I had to buy my own house. I was like, hey, just so you know, if you want to buy another car, you have a child, in need. That okay, I could go out and buy a car, but I'm like, hey, do you want to give your middle daughter some money for an SUV first, and then you can go buy yourself a car. He just stared at me. I'm like, do you want to give to the needy? You want to give to the needy? Before you bought your youngest child a house, you want to help out your middle. They help me out, but I'm like, damn. Bro really just sat there like, I want a Honda Civic today. Not even that, Ari. He my my dad got a BMW email, and he's had BMWs in the past. My first car was actually his BMW hand-me-down. I no longer drive a BMW, by the way. I bought myself a brand new Honda Civic, and I love it a lot. It's paid off. I bought it like 5 years ago, but it's really nice. It's the geometric. It's the 2019s with the geometric backs. I love the geometric backs, and now the new Honda CR-Vs have that geometric back, and I want that geometric back. Anyway, so I like drove his BMW. I was a fucking asshole, okay? I hate BMW drivers. The cars are nice, but they're expensive. They're expensive to maintain, and I hate the drivers. But I was one of them. He's like, should I go buy a new BMW? Because he got the email. I'm like, if you're about to go buy yourself a BMW, give me the money instead.
That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide.
Imagine how much Tim pulls is a house. You live in America? You can buy a car or you can buy Silas rolls. Exactly. Though I'm saving right now. Silas, there's no Silas cards out right now, so I'm saving my pulls. I did get the dancing one though. I do have the Silas card where he's half naked. Like a slut, and he's dancing on in the middle of a stage, okay? I do have that one. We're out here buying BMWs just for shits and giggles. Yeah. Right? Right? Yeah, I don't get anything, man. It's fine. It's fine. I'm independent. I can fend for myself, but I feel like everyone hates BMW drivers based on what I'm keep hearing. Yeah. Yeah, they're very rude, and they don't use their turn signal. Can't afford myself a car or a house. Can't have a car because you're colorblind, and in our country it's prohibited for colorblind people to have a driver's license. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chroma. I hope you're at least able to get good public transportation. I don't know. I got lucky with my house. Can't have a house because you're poor, yeah, no. Even if you had decent money, the world right now is so the situation's awful.
Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
I'm glad they didn't give her big boobs with an open chest window. Thank you.
Blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Yeah.
Help me!
Hey, you!
Someone's calling for help.
That's what my inner voice sounds like. Oh, cutscene.
Request received, dear. I'm up.
Oh! Wait, she can enlarge herself? Oh, damn. Oh, that's cool. This BGM should play while you use her.
Star review for today, and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise,
Shit!
You'll make sure I get back safe, right?
Okay, honestly, the NPC, he's probably a dick, but I like his hair. Oh, she's cool. So she could do, like, she uses the hoop to, like, teleport certain parts of her body and then enlarge them. Oh, that's cool. And the BGM music for her is really freaking cool. Oh. Other countries don't have that law, how colorblind can be a problem with traffic lights. It's all the same. I'm trying to think. I don't know, because I'm not colorblind, so I never looked into for us. My guess is they test it to see if you can at least tell. But then wouldn't you just Because, yeah, you're right. Traffic lights are the same. The green is in the same spot, the yellow's in the same spot, the red's in the same spot. And some people, they're colorblind where they can see colors, it's just not the shade, or they're completely colorblind. But as long as you memorize which ones, but I guess that is why it's dangerous.
You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours.
Ooh.
I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you
Oh,
don't
damn.
even realize it.
Oh my god, I'm gonna start. Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours before I punch it off your face.
How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Put it in your ass instead.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Yes, Daddy. Sorry, what? It's okay, Squinty.
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous?
Oh, damn. You talk about leaving a bad review, she goes and finds you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, he's a dick. Yeah, she told him to shut the fuck. He left her a negative review, and then it's like, I need help, and she's like, I should leave you. I should let you die.
Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
That's insane. Oh, that is insane. I say liars should decrease all elements since dialogue is so strong. Stop telling me. I can't pull for her. I need to save.
You?
Could I get her? Yes, I have the pulls for her, but I can't. She freaking... She got his ass.
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
She reminds me of Ray. We have a complaint box. I filled out a slip and turned it in. Long story short, she broke the... Brother. You are so fine. You are so fine. You signed up for this. Ignore the mod. He's fine. He's so fine. Your feeder got fixed. I don't even know where it is. I'm just saying that. You're fine. You signed up to be here. The island is so small, I believe when she talks on this conversation, she is clearly using a bench to appear on screen. That's diabolical. Evening, Ray. How's it going? Hi, Val. It's going well. How are you? Happy. I hope your Thanksgiving was pleasant. Family didn't cause you to go too crazy. And if you're not American, I hope you enjoyed your Thursday.
Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
No. Signed up the onboarding process with a bag over my head and being tossed in the van. Shh! Shh! Wendy, don't tell them our secrets. That was Danny's idea.
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today.
Damn! You're scared that Pink Labubu is defense? I thought she was. Or was that not officially announced? Isn't she ice defense?
Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
A few more ethereals emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued to take cover. During battle, press it. Okay. Ooh! Hey, they're gonna tell me to press something. I'm gonna tell it. I'm gonna do it. When dialing reaches, yeah.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
Press. Where are all these?
What?
This the Okay, that's too many buttons, buddy. What is that? Ether? Attack, ether. Why is that so complicated? Why is that so complicated? Zhao is ice defense. Yeah, okay, yeah. I say the game breaks the defense class and move the defense characters to other classes. Yeah, the defense, besides Caesar. Caesar's like, I don't even have Caesar, but isn't Caesar like the like she actually shields. What is the appropriate response to two little ninjas at your door going? Have you heard of the wonders of the Hidden Leaf Village and our Lord and Savior Boruto? Shut the door. Boruto isn't real. Boruto should never been made. It's special and basic and back and forth, but why? But why? I just want to click a button. Look who's on screen. Dial in. This is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there any more survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. Oh, dude, you left us a bad review. I think you should just die. In game. You organize this startup event or whatever it is, and you don't know how many people there are. I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There's also a minor and a young man. Yeah, Boruto sucks. It's an abomination. I love Naruto. Caesar was indeed the meta back in the day. Yeah. Caesar's like the only one that actually... I know Seth also shields, but like... You have to... Like, you can't just ultimately shields. You have to get to a certain point for him to shield, and then he can only shield like one character at a time. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching. Ugh. Saving lives comes first. You're not any special. Oh my god, hi girly. What's next to you there? You have a sword and what is that? And why is it floating? Okay. There we go. Come on. What is that thing, man? Oh no. That's her guilty gear. What does it do? You're here to save us, right? Do we get to see her, like, besides... I guess not. I'm assuming not. I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man quick. Young man? Right there. Look down. You'll see. A kind-hearted young disciple from Banwei Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of the cliff. That miasma's so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Don't worry. Thank you. I'll leave it to all you guys. Mods riding amok trying to derail the streamer. Oh, I can do that on my own.
Dad, sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
Is it special? Sorry, I changed attack instead. It's fine.
The Exaltists? I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
Is she gonna kill him?
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
Oh, punch him in the face.
You?
Punch him in the face! After being ignored, Xiao Guan looks a bit flustered. Girly Pop just put on a fierce, intimidating look.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
Punch him in the face. You are ignored again.
Listen, friends. That's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know?
Dylan! She looks cute, she looks friendly, but man, this girl's talking about torture tactics. Damn, that was fine until I stumbled over my words. You only have 1.5 characters on this, so it's not easy for it.
That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his
Words
worth,
are hard, yes they
you
are.
can always hand him over to the defense force.
Yeah.
Hey, you. I've heard
Yeah,
that
no,
some
the music
folks
is
in the defense
banging.
force
Her music when we met her
without
too was really
passion.
cool.
If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen.
Is her bleach Bankai?
Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
This girl is, damn, looks like a cinnamon roll can actually kill you. No offense to Bella or Wise or Xiaoguang, but even the bee has more intimidation than them. Hey, they just have to learn. They're learning from the master right now. Alright, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it. She's funny. Acting alright to die a minute ago. And weren't you actually alright to die a minute ago? Giving up already? I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array. Has anyone seen the creator? Is Sarah making this all up in her head? You'll let her kill it. You know what? I feel that. That's how I feel every time I look at Manato's titties. If he accidentally suffocated me with his titties, I would be like, it is my time. What a way to go. Out of any 4-star in HSR, what should have a 5-star form? Sampo. Sampo! Give him a 5-star! Make Dot meta again. Granted, I don't have a lot of Dot characters. I do have one Dot team, though. Of course, it's Sarah. Frickin' Sarah.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea.
I got no idea. Praying for SP5 Sampo for real. 5-star Sampo Doko. 5-star Sampo for 4.0. Yes. Please. And Sparkle. Yeah. I love Sparkle, man. I love the masked fools. Bring them back.
We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here.
Instructions unclear.
Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltis would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear.
You should probably quit.
You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Yeah, okay, he did. He's like, just arrest me. Get me out of here. Don't give up hope.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Why are we now like soothing him?
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Reverted back?
Sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Yeah, what?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all.
Does that mean Hot Brother isn't gonna die?
She called it, Return to the Origin.
Nice.
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
You know what would solve him from his nightmares? Talking to his frickin' sister.
Stuff
Aren't they
that's
siblings?
Way above my pay grade. But
Oh
ever
my god, he
since
sounds
Lady
like
Sarah
me.
inherited the
I say
creator's
that all the
authority,
time.
She's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
The hot brother. No, the hot evil brother. But, so, like, is she becoming, like, is she basically making herself the creator? I swear. And then, but I feel this. That stuff's above my pay. I say that all the time. I say that daily. I say that to my own freaking boss. I'm like, bro, it's above my pay grade. And then she's like, it's above mine too. So I'm like, so what do you want me to do? Hello, Jack. Story mode. I haven't started it yet. Yeah. I mean, we haven't gotten very far. But yeah. Where's the hot evil brother?
Who's she with?
I hope they turn back to good. He can't die. They really like killing the villains off in this game. Can we just revert him back and just let him live? But keep him hot. Keep him the hot evil self. Maybe he doesn't. I'm not saying glasses are bad, but like he has a piercing gaze, you know?
Oh no. Could that be?
What if the creator is our teacher? Ooh. Possibly, because we've been seeing Carol in the miasma, right? That'd be messy. That'd be so messy. Belle, are you okay? Drink some water, girly.
Master, your heart rate just spiked to
Fairy, shut up.
130 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone.
Me being caught, Ring Yowie.
If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%.
Oh.
Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Oh. I feel like I'm getting called out. Do I sound... Is this what I do, guys? Didn't Carol say she was going to help find their career? That means they can't be the same person? I mean, was she referencing that career? What if she became the creator? Like, it's a cycle, right? Like, there's not one creator. They just take over the power. So, like, she could be it. And then Sarah's, like, essentially becoming the next one. I don't know. It's a cult. Oh, thank you, Karma, for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. How's it going, Jags? I mean, she could have used, like, a voice changer, right? I mean, I forgot it was Friday. Hi, Shizu. How's it going? Wata! You're gonna make me pee.
Well?
Saving lives comes first.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah.
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Pee is good? Why are you guys so into piss? I've never met a group of people so into pissing.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Thank you, Cheesy, for your daily pets. I hope your Thanksgiving was good. Dialyn's smile lingers, faint, knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. Why not? Why am I not into piss? Rosie, coming from you? What if every time someone ascended to creator level, a new huge hollow appears currently, or it's just 6? I mean, yeah. What if they were related? Who's creating the hollows, man? I feel like they're creating the hollows. What if the hollows was not a natural disaster? What if they were man-made? Wouldn't that be insane? The hollows were man-made. They created the hollows on their own. Otherwise, they would have never existed. We have a normal one in here. I'm not into pee. A huge boulder is blocking the tracks with what appears to be flammable or scattered around. Maybe you could try using disintegration to detonate the flammable. You don't have enough flammable right here, but that minecraft there is packed with it. First, activate the tracks, transport the minecart, then blast through. Okay. Yeah.
Looks like we need to pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Crunk!
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Wow, you're so strong. Oh my god! Shuko, get out of the way! Go, get out of the way! Get out of the way! Go! Get out of the way! Oh my god! Move! There you go. Oh my god, what? She almost exploded. Where am I doing? Oh. Girl, get out of the way! She almost died! She almost blew the pieces.
Should be inside.
You sure? Hey, that was VZ, who I love
Better
dearly.
use disintegration again.
What's that way? Oh. Oh my god! I don't know what your name is.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. I like his outfit though. He's got that golden boy stare. His hair, I wish his hair was a little longer, but okay, he's got that. He's staring into my soul. I like his shirt though.
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email.
I need Dylan's customer service skills. I'm a really bad, I haven't really had jobs to develop my customer service skill because I hate customer service. I don't have any of that.
Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Man, she's really selling herself. I'm so jealous. How do I sell myself like this? Oh, information overload. Too fast. You worked in hair and beauty, which meant you worked in the bitchiest version of customer service. It was hell. I worked in a restaurant for 3 months when I was 17 and said never again. And then found office jobs. I don't deal with the common folk, right? If I deal, it's either people in my company or it's like businesses. I don't deal with the everyday average Joe. So like I stayed away. I never had retail. I was like, I can't handle this. Talk about it spiking your anxiety. I was like, no. I can't handle people.
My friend here was just joking.
She's not. She's 100% serious. She's 100% serious. Belle, this is her job on the line.
I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too.
The girls you worked with were so mean and catty, you were so depressed. You wanna know what shocked me? So when I was 19, I worked 2 jobs during the summer. I worked at it was a food restaurant-ish, like not Panera, but like a Panera. And then I was also a dog bather at PetSmart. The dog groomers at PetSmart? Oh my god, what fucking assholes. Those, and dog owners, I think to this day, it had made me see the truth about dog owners, and I'm like, I can't stand. Listen, I don't hate dogs. I prefer cats, but I do like dogs. I grew up with dogs. I cannot stand dog owners. I literally can't. Every time I see a dog misbehaving, I glare at the owner. I literally just stare at the owner like it's your fault. The dog can do no wrong. It's 100% your fault. I realized it honestly made me not want a dog. Because I can't stand the people that have dogs. Don't be like those people. Customer service is Dialin's cover. Krampus is her real job. Yeah, but she's good at it. She's good at it, though. Anyway, I do. Oh, ad start in 50 seconds. You have a dog? Did you train your dog? A little Frenchie? Nice. I have a 19-and-a-half-year-old cat.
And this is my assistant, Eos.
Eos!
We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
Don't be like those people. Just be nice to people. I don't be that. Listen, I understand there can be friction when you're dealing with someone, because we're all human, right? I understand there can be friction sometimes. I've also dealt with the worker being unreasonable. Like, the worker was the one being a bitch. I get that. But, like, you don't have to start it.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area.
Her PV that I did not watch shows us she is not that good at customer service. Hey, she's better than me. She's better than me. She's 100% better than me at customer service. Your dog is trained good. She's understanding everything you say literally good. That's all I ask. Train your dog. If your dog doesn't like public places, do not bring it into a store. If your dog does not like other dogs, maybe you should not go to a dog park. If your dog barks at everything that moves, maybe you should go at times where it's less crowded. Please also leash your dog. It's actually illegal in my state to not have your dog leash in a public area. I don't care how well trained it is. Please leash your dog. Please also control your dog. Not everyone likes dogs. I personally don't mind when dogs come up and sniff me. I think that's fine. However, I don't like it when dogs lunge at me and the owner just stares at me. I'm like, you know what? That dog probably smells my cat. Okay? Please control your fucking dog. If that dog bites me, it's your ass that's getting sued. But, like, ask me, you know, because I have friends that are actually scared of dogs. So, like, they're going to not like that. Control your dog. That was my thing. If you are a dog owner, just be respectful of other people. Your dog, not everyone likes dogs. Your dog is not always the best. I'm glad you love your dog, but realize not everyone also loves dogs. It's a pet peeve. It is a pet peeve. I don't like misbehaved animals, especially in public. Like, I understand you're training them in private. It's different. If I go into your house, I don't care how bad your dog is because I'm in their territory. But if we're in a public space and your dog is not a service dog, don't give me that emotional support. Nah. Train your dog. Service dogs are usually so well behaved and they're doing their job. They're working dogs doing their job. But if your dog is being a menace to society, you should not have him out in public. And of course, I'm gonna hate your dog and I'm gonna hate you. Hi, Granter. Yours is a rescue. Results may Edge. Yeah, it's Edge. Twitch is, I guess I should say this. As until December 1st, which is Monday, Twitch is doing 35% off gift subs. That's as good as my cousin. I can't sell myself. You guys don't have to give me money. I'm fine. Yeah, people who have rescue, like, good, like, I like that, but just, like, you know your dog's behavior the best, right? Insects, reptiles, dogs, cats, other humans, doesn't matter, all get petting. Do not have a human pet! Unless you're into that and it's consensual. Don't have a human as a pet! What the fuck? Majority of people who are customers probably never had a job that had to deal with other people like customers, so they are jerks. Yeah, or they do deal with that and they have to, they're real. I always feel like people who are unnecessary mean to people hate their lives. They hate their job, they hate their family, they hate their spouse, they hate their kids, and that's why they're so miserable. And I immediately think that because it's the only way I can somehow justify their behavior, even though they shouldn't be acting the way they are. I just look at them and go, wow, your life must suck. My life doesn't suck that much. So I'm sorry, and then it makes me feel a bit better. In your previous work, you worked in a call center and something related to health stuff. When I took calls, you tried to be patient because health is delicate, and honestly, the company wasn't the best either. I'm sorry, Rosie. Especially, you know, people are in pain and hurting. But my god, sometimes I got the most ungrateful people ever, and sometimes got called from people who just wanted to scream. Yeah, you also get people, they just want to yell at someone because they also got yelled at. Welcome back, Granter. Your dog doesn't even bark at people, just staring at them and trying to be friendly. And that's good! Good! That's good! I say as long as your dog is behaving in public, good. I just hate when dog owners have misbehaved dogs and they know they're misbehaving and they bring them in public and then make it everyone else's problem. I'm gonna be so for real. I hate seeing dogs in stores unless it's a service animal. And I know the employees won't do anything about it because they don't want to deal with it. Do you know how many times I see a freaking dog just in the way at like Target and I'm like, ma'am, what is this? What is this? Leave your dog at home. Life is complicated. Sometimes people have a great life and still want to be me. Sometimes people just enjoy being me. Yeah, which means like I feel like humans. Okay, listen. I feel like humans, we don't want to be. I mean, it depends also how you were raised, right? If you watch certain things happening as you're growing up, like if your parents were mean to you, you're going to be mean. If you learn a certain thing by watching, doing, and you develop that negative habit and you don't think you're doing anything wrong, that's on you. That's on you to fix as an adult. You can blame how you were raised, but that doesn't excuse it. That gives you the reason, but you have to fix it. It's not normal. It's a power trip. And I think people who like that are messed up, to be honest. Your dog does decent in public? Good. Literally doesn't want trouble? Good. Sometimes people that are in complete and constant pain are the most wonderful people? Yeah. Ray hates us and wants to... I already went to Japan. I'm back. I was in Japan for 2 weeks. I'm back. I'm here. I'm not going to Japan anytime soon. I'm out of PTO.
Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now.
Anyway, more of the story is just be nice to people. Be nice and respect people. At least be the one to first be nice and respectful. You don't know how someone is feeling or what they're going through. They don't know what you're going through. Just be respectful. If they're dicks, you just go like, wow, and then you leave the situation. I ignore them. But never be the one that throws the first punch, right? Now, if they punch at you, then yeah, go ahead, beat them up. But, I'm just kidding, don't beat people up. But don't be the first one to throw the punch. And then you can, because if you're the first one to throw the punch, then you get in very big trouble. But if you weren't, and you were just, like, reciprocating the punch, then you get to say it was defense. I am not a lawyer. Please do not take legal advice. They are bullies. They do mean things to feel better about themselves. Yeah, which is fucked up. I want everyone to know that the moment Ray came back from Japan and appeared in my chat, I saw pathetically, like, my car is back. I'm back. I didn't die. I didn't die. I'm alive. You survived thinking about my tail. I mean, if it helps you. I do have a tail. I'm a red and black striped tiger. Why we talk about this? Because earlier my sister was complaining to me about her fiance's dog that lives with them. The dog is nice and behaved. He is just hella anxious. His separation anxiety. Oh, it has so much energy. It doesn't help that my sister is allergic to the dog. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks to be allergic. For high energy dogs, you just have to, my parents always had high energy dogs, but they had the yard to let them go run. I'm assuming your sister probably lives where she doesn't have a yard. You just have to walk them all the time. But even then, like, certain breeds are just built for that. I think that's also a thing as people don't do their research. I think with every pet, you need to do some research before you get the pet. Even if you're just adopting rescue. Thank you, Panda Prince, for the posture trucks. Thank you, thank you. You need to do research, right? Especially for dogs specifically, breed. Because each breed, now you could have an outlier where you have a dog that's supposed to be high energy and is the sweetest, calmest thing ever. That happens. But like, I feel like people that also get these high energy dogs and then complain about them being higher energy, it's like, what did you expect? Like, what did you expect? Like, I feel like that was something you should have known going into it, right? Do not get, like a border collie and then be in an apartment. Your border collie's gonna want to go on a walk every 5 minutes. Me and Arc Raider solely getting murked because I didn't shoot first. Have fun, Grantor. Good luck. I heard some mixed thing with Arc Raiders. I watch friends play it. I don't play it myself. I'm not into shooters. Self-defense is always justified. Exactly. If you're allergic to an animal, it means that your immune system wants to pet it too. Or you die. Yours was 5 when you got them? He will bother me to walk him to poo. Yeah, which you should. Usually if you're animal dogs being adamant, they probably have to go to the bathroom. You hope they would tell you when they have to do that instead of going to the bathroom in your house. Hello, Gabe. What's ZZZ lore? What do you mean? What's the ZZZ lore? In what way? If I ever get a pet, you'll probably get a cat that's chill. Yeah. I mean, my cat... I mean, it gets to a certain point. Cats can also be higher energy, and they also require attention, right? And then sometimes they do have separation anxiety. Mine's so old, she just sleeps. It's very nice. But she does still wake me up in the middle of the night. When she's hungry, she's hungry. And she will wake me up for it. There's times where, there's times where she doesn't use her litter box. It's get a Bissell. If you are a cat owner, well, I feel like any pet owner, get a Bissell. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Yours was 14 days when you got her. Thank you for the follow, Gabe Chaser. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Is the story good? I mean, so far, I think it's decent. The only thing that's off with this story patch, do you mean ZZZ in general or this patch specifically? What's off about this patch is parts of it's not voiced at like random parts, but ZZZ storyline in general, I think it's very good. I think the story's very well developed. I think the characters are very well detailed. I like the factions. The factions are very nice. And the combat's fun. And I'm really liking the current in-game content. I'm really liking the Bing Boo thing. The mecha is fine because they're focusing on exploration, but like, yeah. You're on Nikkei? Oh, I never played Nikkei. Gunner game? That is a Gunner game. Listen, I thought this was a Gunner game. I was lied to. Oh, I was gonna say, I got my cat when she was like 4 months old. I grew up with her. She has a yard, but they don't want to leave him too much there because the dog is so big he could jump. Yeah, you don't want the dog to jump the fence. That's very true. Does your cat have any health issues being as how old she is? Now, yes. I'm actually... I told Chad about this. She actually, a few months ago, stopped eating. She'll go back and forth where I took her to the vet and then they gave me medicine to help her eat again and it worked. Last couple weeks, she stopped eating again, but now she's on medicine that's helping. She's definitely nearing the end of her life and she stopped grooming herself completely, so she's matted and she won't let me touch those mats. And I can't get her groomed. I can't get her groomed because no groomer would take her because of her age. The biggest issue with elderly cats that I'm finding out from vet in general is that they're very worried about her anxiety levels, because when cats are stressed out, they were literally going cardiac arrest. So they're very worried about her just stressing her out to the point she just falls over and dies. That hasn't hit yet, but she's definitely, I don't know if she'll last another year. But we're watching it, but she's still moving. She's still going up and down stairs. She's still jumping on the bed. She's still sleeping with, like, on my bed. She's still getting up on my bed. I have a king size bed. She's still jumping on that. She's still jumping on the couch. So she's still meowing and yelling at me, and her appetite's back. So far she's doing fine, but she does have health issues. She also has kidney disease, but I've been able to manage it because of she gets this special food. I cannot fix the kidney disease. I can just manage as much as I can. She's also not allowed to be sedated or be in surgery, because I'll also kill her. So, like, right now it's just keeping her as healthy as I can, and that's just how it is. But she doesn't have any serious health issues at the moment. She's been a very healthy cat most of her life. She just recently been having these issues, like the past few months. Yeah. We do like jiggle physics here. You gotta go. Good night, Gabe. Thank you for stopping by. Your cat is chill. She just like doing it outside litter boxes and be a poopy head, and sometimes can be aggressive, but the last one is part of her personality. Yeah, my cat also will pee and poop outside the litter box. It's 100% behavioral. She hasn't done it in a while, but my cat is the type, she only pees and poops once. If you don't clear that, as soon as she goes, she will only use the litter box once. Now, I am aware of that fact, and I make sure every time she goes, I get that thing clean, because she will only use it once. And then if I don't have it clean, she'll go find my couch, she'll go find my bed. She also, usually, that's rare, she would only do that if she was pissed at me. And usually she'll be pissed at me if I left her for a long period of time. So like a weekend, I could leave her for a weekend and she's fine on her own. It's when I used to do work trips, she did not like that. She did not like when I went on work trips. Luckily, my current job is very local. I don't travel anymore, but she would be I would come home with, like, yeah, pee and poop in my bed, and I'm like, great. And then all I do is make sure to lay her up, and like I said, I have a Bissell. Bissels are worth it. They're so worth it, because that's how I got everything out, and I could get the smell out. And I did as soon as I found it. So, I don't have, so it doesn't smell like it anymore. It's just part of owning a pet. Brown dust, don't you dare say, oh my god, don't you dare say the words brown dust. Man, they got Anime NYC. Did you guys, for anyone that went to Anime NYC and for those that didn't, Brown Dust, I guess, was they sponsored Anime NYC. It was... They had a booth there. It was so... I'm like, how is this allowed? How is this allowed? Nikkei story is peak. See, they don't have men. I want the men's booty cheeks and titties to bounce too, you know? I want equality. Your cat should be a veteran cat. Yeah, she's old. My toilet isn't clean. Time to find new toilet. Literally. But that's just part of her personality. My cat's a little bit of a bitch, but she doesn't she never attacks. She will never attack you. She will never like go after you. She will never bite you. If she does bite you, it's just a tiny little nibble, and it's because listen, I only got nibbled at when 1, she was eating from my palm and she misses, and then 2, I touch her tummy, which is a no zone. So I deserve it.
But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
Nikkei has men? Like 3 of them? Are they hot? Do their ass cheeks clap?
Was it Banyue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
Yeah, we do. I want his engine. Yes, we know him.
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
Can you repeat that last part? I need something for the smell. Abyssal. So you know it's a machine that you put water and soap in, and then it'll suck up through the layers. Like it'll suck all the pee and the odors out. I purposely use like their odor removal soap, and then it can be $100 to $200. They could be a little bit pricey, but they're worth it. And then I use for the litter, I do not use like normal litter. I use pellets, like wood pellets, and that helps with the stench a lot. They don't smell. You can't smell the litter, and you can't smell when the cat pees. Bissell, the brand name, yeah. I don't really know what they're like. They're essentially cleaners, but like Bissell's the brand name, yeah. I don't know any other, at least in the States. I think that's the largest one. Anderson. I don't know any of those characters. I'll have to look up Nikkei men. I don't think it's worth playing Nikkei for the men, though, it sounds like. How many women are there compared to the men?
I see. What a coincidence.
I already played Wuwa, okay?
It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Yeah. Where? Oh. There's no male playables! Oh my god, the bunny! Joe! Hello! Is Damien?
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Thank you.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Oh my god, is Damien here?
Is always going to be helpful.
You need a game like Nikkei, but with men? Ari, you should play lads.
These annoying creatures. Our time playing hooky is valuable too.
Oh my god, she just shoots. Oh.
I'll handle you all at once. I'm right here.
Oh.
After hearing countless voices of the dead.
What?
Listen to your inner voice.
My way! I recognize those balls anywhere! My way!
We're saved. It's Bonnie and Shifu.
Banini! Balls! Oh, we get to play. Do we get to play with the balls? I love playing with balls!
Banyu Shifu always shows up right on time.
How's he work? Press this. Oops. Press to activate basic attack.
This won't take much.
Damn!
Complaints.
Damn! Clip it. Yeah, that's on you guys to clip. You don't have Nikkei will have male characters? Well, I mean, makes sense. One day lads will do something that pulls you in. I mean, that's true. There's only like 5 dudes.
There's more of them.
What the? Okay, that was cool.
Attacks from behind.
Mountainous strength.
Get blasted with balls, bitch.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
Shifu.
Shifu. We're all good.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyu Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Oh, we can't even fit. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. His chest too big. Look at that neck.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived.
Your aura
something
was
on
an
your mind?
aura-ing. I should start using that. Your aura is giving me bitch. You need Seed, Senior! Do you think Seed's gonna grow up and find a way to, like, revive him?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Billy on steroids. Billy 5-star or S-rank form Dokko.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
At least you know your own shortcomings.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Don't do it again! Yes, sir! Yes, daddy!
Yes, Shifu!
You love seeing her story? It was so much sadder than I thought it would be. Shocked there are no blonde guys in Love and Deep Space? I mean, Xavier's, like, white-haired blonde. Silas is my favorite. Caleb has brown. Zane has black. Raphael's is purple.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch.
Cecil won't come back. Flora learned to say goodbye forever. True, but I think it would be cool. Also, I burped real good there.
Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Damn! Damn! Oh! You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down! Oh, I'm writing that down! Oh, that's deep.
Yes, Shifu.
Oh, that's so
I'll
deep.
remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Well, not like that. I guess it's get drowned? Accidentally?
Banyu Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing.
Pompeii!
He would be such a strict teacher.
I miss him.
Very different from Ishuan Shifu.
He looks like a strict. I'm sorry, Belle. He looks like a strict. I'm sorry. When I saw Bonway, I figured he was strict. I'm not surprised. I was actually more surprised that he was like very cute and easygoing.
Banyu Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiao Guang. I saw
Xiao
you when I arrived.
Guang, Guang
When
Cheng.
facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills.
Bonway will give out some deep and hard lessons. Yeah, with his balls.
That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
Aww.
It's been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
You were once Bonway Shifu's student.
Wait, Xiao Guang, were you Banyu Shifu's disciple?
Yes.
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed
Oh,
Xiao
he's
Guang
being
and her brother
humbled.
a few basic moves before they went to train with Ishuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
Yeah. That's all. Obviously. Imagine Bonway as a big cat and his balls like a yarn ball. That would be so cute. And then he's like a lion. He's got a little lion tail. He is a big cat. He's a lion robot thing. You people need Chibi Ray.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Ishuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
I guess we're one of them. Hear me out, Rosie. I understand.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting.
He's a lion, yes, but he's like an android. Yeah, he's a lion robot.
Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Damn. Oh. Qingming sword?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yishuan Shifu once told me.
Yishuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Val, it's okay. I mean, is it okay? Okay, now I see why hot brother turned evil to protect his sister. Beep boop yowie with Billy, strict X-class clown. I don't know if I'm into robots like that. Billy gives you more. Yeah, he's definitely more, he's definitely way more, like, happy. I feel like Billy has a dark history, too. They just haven't released it yet. After Ambi's dark story, Billy has to have one. How bad is it for English voiceover so far? Yui's Chinese? I mean, it's gone back. It's just the beginning. There's a little unvoiced, but, like, once you're through that, so far, everything's been voiced. And, like, this part. It goes on and off. I think that's the... It's really not that bad. I think what makes it so jarring is that it's random. It seems so random. Because sometimes, it, like, just all of a sudden there's no voice. And you're like, oh, okay.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine.
Billy deserves more for real. Where's his S rank form? Hi, Mixel T. How's it going? The theory is just like with Miyabi, free Chow, but just after a male S rank agent and before an A rank agent has been upgraded to S rank. Soldier Ambi. Ooh. So maybe Billy's coming. Sis is a puppy girl. We don't know what Thyron she is. Tired of strict male characters? Love goofy boys? I mean, Bombay's got like two sides to him. But he's also a teacher. Where they changed the dialogue, so anything they didn't cut is voiced. Yeah. Oh, it's just, I can see why they had to release the patch, right? They got internal deadlines they have to meet, but...
Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this
It's just
sword,
weird.
But probably didn't mention the sword case, huh?
When will we get another agent without trauma? Probably the idols. You think the idols are not going to have trauma? Be real.
Don't worry. This case is
They're gonna
something
have
Shifu
trauma.
tested after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price.
Oh, so Yishuan created the case to like protect her from what? So she doesn't repeat what happened to her sister.
I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah. Oh, so wait. So the vision, Yi was having in the, or Ye was having in the beginning with the Qingming sword through her heart. Okay, that's fun. We love that.
Really?
No. What was Evelyn's trauma? Wasn't she a merc? She worked for a criminal organization. Astra saved her. Right? Baumway needs, I don't even looks intimidate me, big and scary cat. Wow. Hey, just like me, guys, I'm a big cat. Do I look big and scary? Isn't what an android of the idols? Yeah. Evelyn was a mercenary. Yeah, she was a merc. Do we know anything about Evelyn or Jane? Evelyn was a merc. Jane? We don't know. The only thing we know about Jane is that she works for PubSec. And she's like an undercover agent to where PubSec officers don't know who she is. Like, Seth had no idea who she was. Juwon knew who she was, but like, she's like an undercover cop, but we don't, that's all we know. Yeah. Yeah, Juwon's just I mean, she got betrayed. Remember Bringer? You look so beautiful. Oh, thank you.
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyu Shifu.
Yes, that is what each one's Shifu has explained.
Oh, good. Thank you for not dying.
You scared
You're too
me.
cute to die.
I thought my recklessness had
And your
put you in
brother's too hot to
danger.
die. Man, these siblings got face cards.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Your biggest trauma with Jane is getting in Steph's pants. Would she not get in Steph's pants? Yeah, but it's not childhood trauma. That's true. She's the only character that has her parents alive.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now.
Why does she have the sword in the first place, though?
Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask.
Did she get chosen?
Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Okay.
Did you sneak down here?
Oh, damn.
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Your sword chose her?
Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up.
Zhao?
I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Where's Damien? Miyabi's dad is still alive? Yeah, but her mom's dead. The sword chose her? Okay. Is her VA Brianna? Dylan's? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know who, I forget who it is. I saw a tweet about it, but I forget who it was. I don't think so, though.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Why can't she just not use the sword? I think it's because, it basically corrupts her mind. Like, Miyabi's essentially also corrupts, right? Like, this sword sucks on their own life force and stuff. I don't know. I forget exactly. And that's what happened to her older sister. Yishuan's older sister also had the Qingming sword and also got essentially cursed by it. And then, yeah. Not her, the sister girl? I don't actually know. I don't think they've released who the VA of Xiao Guang is yet.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone.
Is Kachina's VA named Brianna? No. I think Rosie's talking about Brianna, who voiced like Yun Li in Honkai Star Rail, the girl with the giant sword. I don't know. They haven't released who Xiao Guang's VA is. I don't believe so. So I don't know who it is. The island's Jade Saxton. Yeah, Jade Saxton. Golden Mecha event again. Hey, okay, the Golden Mecha event is not what the other one was. This one's actually kind of fun. It's exploration based. What's released is exploration based. This is a different. I also had the same thought. I was like, I hated Golden Mecha. I hated that event. I didn't even finish it because I was like, the polychromes aren't worth it. This one's a bit. They did this one a bit more different, and this one's more fun. Oh, is Kachina's? I don't know who Kachina's VA is. Didn't they change too? The sword has a history. It was not originally a sword. The core is the one that consumes the user, and it needs to happen because the power is needed to combat the worst events in Hollows. Just like Miyabi was having issues with her sword until she locked in. Yeah. That's the same. Remember part of Miyabi's quest, she was also being like, her sword's also like cursed. I hated Golden Mecha, but finished the first one. It was too difficult for me. I found it boring. I hated it. I hated the mechanics of it. No, this one's more exploration based this time around. Dylan's petite figure gradually fades from sight. Bye, Dylan.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Gonna play Resident Solstice. Have fun, Granter.
Yes, let's head out.
Let's go. The sound of everyone's footsteps fades into the distance, but Dylan, who left earlier, returns from the way she came, with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. At this moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. She can hear dead people? No, no, Lady Sarah, I'm begging you, have mercy, please. Why? Why? Oh. Nangguan is suspicious for me? I hope not. These NPCs, man. Lucia's, like, kin was evil too. That Yishu one, you think he's a truly devoted one? I only can hear the dead in the hollows. Oh. Oh. Well, that's fun. That's fun. We'd love that for her. You knew it all along. You knew that the pleas for mercy, came to erupt and... Looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that
It's Zhao.
supervisor. How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person?
Oh, damn, what?
I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to
Yo, that's a crazy sentence.
Helping out my new friends along
That's a
the
crazy
way.
question.
You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
Is she not a worm person? She's a cold, heartless bastard? Like, what's happening? It is the Labubu. This is the Banuni Labubu.
The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer?
Damn, I don't understand what they're talking about.
I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand?
Damn. You need a tip about teams in ZZZ. You have 26 characters, but you don't know which of them you should play with. I mean, who's your, like, do you have, like, a top DPS that you like to play with?
Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return.
You're so I'm also a casual player, believe it or not. You have Alice? Do you have Yuzuha? Who also goes with Alice? Raziel! Your expertise.
Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
Wait, what does she mean by that?
Good, you understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra.
Wait,
You
does
better
she
start
eat
soon to
people?
avoid
Is the Labubu a cannibal? Is the Labubu a cannibal?
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what?
Or is she just a rabbit that likes
When
meat?
I checked its operation logs, I confirmed
So she's not a
it's
vegetarian.
the
She likes
protein
it. She's
type
just a
zero.
rabbit that likes to eat
Or
meat.
in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma.
The look on your face as you turn to look at the screen. She's a meat-eating senior. My guess, she's not a cannibal. She probably just likes to eat meat, but she's a rabbit. So, because you know rabbits are vegetarian. She's not a vegetarian. She likes. This rabbit's gonna order a steak.
Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
What truth? At these words, Dylan lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. Wait, what's happening? The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Oh, great. We got trauma. Wonderful. Dylan slowly walks through a stretch of long, silent ruins with Lemnian Hollow alone. Ooh, the silent rubble echoes with endless resentment and wailing in her ears. Oh, we love it here. This is fine. This is so fine. We're fine. Thank you, Danny, for adding the quote. It's not a sexual innuendo. You want steak? I also want steak. Oh, I did have beef earlier. I had galbi for dinner. It was really good. I had galbi, which is short ribs. I had grilled marinated short ribs. That's not Bonway. That's Bonway. Why is Bonway wait, did Bonway kill a bunch of people? Is Bonway also a cannibal? I mean, he's an android. Was he You know, it's not his fault. He was probably just programmed. Hi, Alaris. How's it going? Happy Thanksgiving, Alaris. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. You ate a lot of yummy food. Okay, let's see. Did Bombway kill... I mean, Bombway's technically a lion android. It's fine. Okay, I'm tired of hearing people screaming and pleading and dying in the background. Okay, I'm kind of over this. Is it Bombway? Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves, while they're scraping against mine too. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged, I can't read, with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Okay! Thick, vicious wails, viscous wails flow forward, and the halved words severed by slaughter. Like barbed anchors drive deep into listeners' eardrums. Okay, we get it! Let me out! When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread until the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself again from recent oh my god, stop though, thank god. I don't like this dead silence though, what the hell? Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dylan's gaze is gone. Oh. Okay, this is fine. We're so fine. You're doing good. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Thank you. Thank you. And I am doing well. I have to go back to work on Monday. I'm not looking forward to that. I got so much shit to do. This is the sad story of how, in the past, Bonway burned his kitchen. Well, I guess he burned the people inside of it too. He's possessed, or his systems were corrupted. Maybe similar to like the theory behind Billy. Maybe Bonway was like, he may have been created as a weapon. I don't know. That's what I'm hoping. I hope he was created as a weapon. And this is what he was made to do, and then he somehow broke free of his programming, because I guess robots have souls, you know, and turned himself around.
Don't worry.
And that's what it's all about.
The accuracy of your information, Senior Dao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
He kicked the puppy? I think he did way more than that. Bonway is a killer bot in past at Krampus? Oh man. Oh man. He was manipulated by the Rupert 2 during the robot war. I don't believe this Bonway slander. Yeah. I think he was programmed. I don't know though. I don't know. But I think he was likely programmed to be like a killer android. And then he found his soul. You know?
What is it? Earlier in the hollow.
I feel like Krampus is a bunch of psychopaths. They lied to us. These cute girls are lying to us. They're actually psychopaths.
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network.
Yeah, we love hearing dead people. Yeah. In future versions, Zhao will be playable as an S-rank defense class agent. Yeah, isn't she gonna be ice defense? And then I heard rumors she might be free.
The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus. And I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
I mean, what? Maybe?
Ow.
Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me.
Damn.
I'm not talking about the voices of the dead.
Bamwe. He was programmed and then he was like broken and wiped his hard drive at some point, or like maybe someone saved him. Look at the bunny. She likes to bathe in the blood of her enemies. You want? Yeah, I believe it. Zhao's got buck teeth. Bunnies have. Yeah, and she eats meat.
It's my own voice.
She uses those buck teeth to tear into the flesh of her enemies.
Huh? Your own voice?
Girl, you shouldn't hear the voices inside your head.
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first.
What does she mean by this? Don't let the bunny close to our beloved Belle. You know that's gonna happen, right?
Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it?
What?
And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
What?
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty.
Yeah, girl, that makes no sense.
I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
Don't trust red-eyed creatures, especially tigers. Oh, I felt like that was that targeted? You don't trust me? You don't trust me? That's crazy. Why? When have I ever lied to you? The island has pea. Don't call her eyes pea. They're gold with little green stars. A voice that isn't hers that sounds like hers, or can she see? Can she see? So obviously she can see. She can hear the dead voices from the past. Can she hear the dead voices from the future? What if she's just hearing her voice from a future state of the hollow, not necessarily from the past? She's not gonna bite Belle. No problem. By the way, that Porcelumix idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable.
Insane. Shots fired. Bunny versus cat. I mean, they called Zhao a meat-eating senior, okay? I would be afraid of the bunny.
And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Are you guys working? Are you guys on the same team? Oh. Nani the hellies. Hello? I am confusion. After leaving the hollow with Banwei, Shifu, and the others, Xiao Guang tells him everything that had happened. It's a common gene in the world. We already know another two-person with that mutation. One is Yihari, the other Vivian. That is true. Yihari can see. Can she see? She can see the hollows in the past, and then Vivian can, like, see shit too. Vivian is so cute. I don't have her. You got her skin today? Congratulations, Raziel. I have her skin. I just don't have her. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Ishwan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
Vivian sees the future? I think that's what she does. Honestly, Heike, I forgot.
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banya Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
50 more pulls to get the Vivian skin. Pull for Dylan.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Brother Doko. Actually, Senior Ye, he didn't leave with Yishuan, Shifu, and the others. You've returned. Welcome back, gal. Yeah, Vivian's sight is pretty... Her story was pretty sad. You will not pull for Dylan. Hugo it is. Okay, good luck on your Hugo pulls. He is fun. He's fun to play. You tell Xiao Guang about what you hid from her. Gal, god damn it! It's okay. Good try, buddy. You'll get it back. I was gonna ask whether you've been keeping something important from me. You looked so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Not as painful as G1 lore. She plants tomatoes. I can't imagine the torment. Yeah. Those golden eyes makes me distrust that disciple. Hey, it's a golden eyes of betrayal. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking to his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
Yeah, he turned evil, but now he's hot. I mean, he was cute before, but now he's hot. Like, we went from cute to hot.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back.
I feel like she's lying.
Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Downgrade and ethics, upgrade and morals. I promise.
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now,
Pinky swear!
I'll ask the others for more information.
Xiao Guan's expression returns to normal. She turns to the captured Exaltist. Time to be tortured,
The person you
bitch!
just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Xu Yuan from Yunquai Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Because he's worth something.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Not the creator!
Then...
Don't
what do you
join
need the
cults,
ancient
guys.
array for?
They bad.
Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator.
She's not even met the creator. I'm a recruit. You're in a cult. Yes, join my cult.
As for anything else, I've got no clue.
Aren't I
Not
so
that high up the
nice?
chain. I I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Damn, he ain't get that promotion.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists?
Because of you,
And
girly
take part in
pop.
such a dangerous mission.
You!
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Ishwan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Yeah, I don't think that's it. You get benefits from the cult.
There's a reason he didn't tell Ishwan Shifu?
You join the Discord. You get my undivided love and attention. You get to talk to each other, and then you get notified of when I upload. You get notified of when I go live. You also get certain voting rights. I do like polls in the Discord. Guys, what else do I do? You get to make friends with each other. You get to talk to each other. There is community days that get pulled together so you guys can play with each other. Yeah. What else do what else do we do? I check everything. I see everything that happened. You have my undivided love and attention. Do I respond to you? Maybe not, but I see it. Ray is good. Ray is comfy and cozy. Yes. That's right. He tore memes. Oh yeah, you guys also get direct linkage to any art I have, and then also any memes if you guys make any memes, or you draw. If you also are an artiste, there's channels for you guys to use there, and you can brag about it. Hey, I'm trying to think up the top of my head here. Okay, I repeat myself a lot. Cap, anyways, lurk. Okay, Danny, have fun watching Arcane. But yeah, this is me trying to market myself. I said I was bad at customer service.
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry.
Again? Zootopia 2 is already in theaters? Is it? Oh, by the way, ad on the Twitch side. I know Wicked 2 is out. I want to see it. I don't think I have time to go see it anytime soon, though. I do want to see it, though. Wicked 2 came out.
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later.
You're not a furry? Of course you're a furry. The girl with the bubble gum and blonde is a spectral. Are you talking about Wuwa? Waiting for Chainsaw Man and theaters in your country? It came out for us a few weeks ago. I don't... Listen, I got through episode 4... 5 a Chainsaw Man and then dropped it. It's just not... It's not my cup of tea. December 4th for you? Oh, that's next week. There's been drama about Wicked 2. Is it about the movie itself or about the actor, the actors?
I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
I don't know if we can trust you, boy.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
Ningqian? A moment later, after partying with everyone, Ningqian doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Damn it! It's the golden eye stare up a trail! Get out of here, go far away, and find yourself a new life. Oh, he's saving him. You're letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You were played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? Damn. What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too, not worth my sympathy. Who is this dude? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting? Whatever. Why am I even telling you this? Just go forget about the Exultus and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice, so I wanted to try giving you another choice. Ning Chen's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet lifeless figure disappear into the crowd. And over at Soybin Temple, at the day of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. So Banwei Shifu and Xiao Guang knew each other from way back when. Xiao Guang's far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Banwei Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. About the Qingming sword. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yishuan Shifu's sister and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memory, senses, and even your life drained away. That's way too heavy a price to pay. But since Yishuan Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiao Guang get in any dangerous situations where she need to draw her sword. Tomorrow's investigation. For sure. Alright, Xiao Guang's guest room is all set up. We referenced Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors at the temple helped us out a lot, along with Bee Lion and Bow Lion. Go and check on Xiao Guang. When we first came to Suibin Temple, Senior Ye and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat Xiao Guang to the best. Oh! I got completed. Girly Pop, are you... Oh. Very nice. Everyone pitched in to perfect the place. Hope you like it, Xiao Guang. It looks the same as ours. What's halfway good? Ah! In my country, currently, there's only one mega chain for movies after they bought out their competitors, and you know how monopolies are, so when they released an announcement that because of not reaching an agreement, they will not bring Wicked 2? What? What do you mean? That's nasty. That's bad, man. Capitalism has gone too far. Speaking of capitalism, guys, I found out today when Apple Pocket is, please Google it, is the stupidest shit ever. And, okay, look at, and then... I mean, it's got practical use, but look at how expensive it is. You can get that shit handmade for like 15 bucks. What you mean is $150. And then if you want the long straps, it's $225. Are you kidding me? That's stupid. Apple is so greedy. I use an iPhone, okay? I have an iPad. I do not use AirPods though. I use the ones, the bone conducting ones because of my piercings. I can't put headphones into my ears because of my piercings, so I get the bone conducting ones. But bro, Apple is so greedy. What do you mean you're going to make a stupid fucking purse for $150? Like, is there the blood of the royal, like, king of England from 300 years ago and, like, woven into those threads? Like, what the hell, bro? Hello, Godzilla. Hello. Welcome. Do you like the room? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Ooh. Okay, I search it. It's stupid. Right? I hate pineapple pizza. I hate pineapple. It's so stupid. Who needs a purse for their phone? I mean, that's actually a thing. I have a few of those bags, to be honest. Like, it's just a small purse to put your phone in, like a mini wallet or something, right? Like, that's been around. That's not a new concept. That has been around. And I have crocheted. Granted, mine were given to me as a gift, so I didn't buy mine, but mine were actually crocheted by a friend's, a family friend. But, like, you can buy that stuff for, like, it's not worth $150. if someone has an Apple Pocket, I really want to look at them and be like, do you mind giving me that money? Because that's a waste of money. What do you mean? Just call me Senior Jingwang like Junior Bao does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Young Korea Summit. Since we got this connection, we at Soybean Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. I do not give legal advice. I am not a lawyer. Thanks. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. Apple sock. Okay, I didn't know about Apple sock. I had to Google it. Apparently, it was just like a sock for your iPod, and they got rid of it. So, as long as Apple Pocket doesn't become a trend, I feel like Apple will eventually discontinue it because it's just not. I don't think it's gonna sell, unless some influencer gets sponsored and pushes it. It's not going to sell. That's the only thing that could possibly happen is some influencer pushes $150 purses for no fucking reason. Go buy a Kate Spade, man. It's probably cheaper, about the same price. And I hope Apple just discontinues it because it's stupid. Whoever thought about that was not like, bro, why? Like, the concept is not bad, but why is it $150? And then if you want a long strap, it's $225. What do you mean? Like, are they baking in the tariffs already? Know why I think it has that amount? Because they collaborated with a designer. But it still makes no sense. They're ugly. I think really the price is specifically the brand and the brand they collaborated. I don't think it probably cost them $5 to make each one. It cost them $5. You can't tell me it cost them more than that unless it's literally royal blood through there. Why feed the hungry and shelter the homeless when you can have this purse? Yeah, there's a $150 miniature purse. Apple isn't even putting effort in, just selling overpriced trash. Yeah. I just hope it gets discontinued. I just hope it doesn't sell. I'm sorry, Apple. I really hope it doesn't sell. It's stupid. I don't know what their marketing development team was thinking. And then the colors, I think it's purely because of the collaboration with the designer, but I don't know. It could be it's doing well in like other countries and not that, but I hope it doesn't become a trend here. I really don't. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It would be so much better if everyone were here. Then you can just stay here without worrying. Yeah, shall go on, make yourself at home if there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Belle. Okay, then this is my little home in May Heights now. You both must be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? After saying goodnight, senior sister Chi-Yuen goes to rest. Whatever her name was, she didn't speak. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. Don't worry too much, Xiao Guang. I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety, so please help me investigate. You worked hard today. Go get some rest soon. Good night. Night. See you tomorrow. Whee! Oh, our room's right next to ours. Okay, Weiss. So as Xiao Guang locked the room, she said everything's good. Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual clothes for Xiao Guang on your behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Xiao Guang to try them on, see if he likes it. Weiss, I was just over there! You could say something earlier! Thank you, Fairy. Right, but first we need to find out where Senior Ye is. Sarah went to Porcelain Illuminated Market, and since it's got something to do with some ancient tombs, maybe you and Xiao Guang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about that ancient tome. Anyway, let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Meanwhile, on the other side... You're welcome for the drops! You have Chinese cars in Venezuela? You hate them so much? I didn't realize... I mean, it makes sense China sells cars. They don't sell them in the US. You don't have Japanese cars. You don't have we have Japanese cars. We don't have Chinese cars. Here comes the boy. Okay, shush, 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 shush. So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
No way. Facing Sarah's gaze, Ishiwan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them.
I'm trying to think of the things I want to say. I think I shouldn't say. But god damn, you just make a boy dye his hair, you change his outfit, you push his bangs up, and you remove his glasses, and holy shit. Hi, Daddy. I like your shirt too. I like that little ripple effect. I also like your hair's like black, gray now, and it goes into like silver. Like, what happened? The creator turned him into Blade. He's giving Blade vibes. I don't think he looks the same though, but hello! He's so edgy. Look at that gaze. Look at those red eyes. Back off, Sarah. He's mine. He's mine. I mean, Monato's still my favorite, but goddamn! If evil, white hot! Okay, though, I would assume he's also... Okay, why is his sister so freaking powerful? I would assume he would also have a little bit of power in him. This is what he actually looks like since he was hiding it? He was just cosplaying being a nerd?
Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
According to Yishuan, he is actually pretty good himself. Yeah, I mean, if his sister's that powerful, why would he not be that powerful? He cosplayed a nerd. Oh my god, this is his true self. Is he gonna be playable? Please. Please. Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Oh, damn. I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed. Wait, did Xiao Guang see his, like, nerdy form? Or, like, does she know he does this? Like, he hides it. He has plays. Don't! He better not be dead as Pompeii.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you.
He's so pretty.
This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing.
It's called hotness.
My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
He's so nice looking. Oh my god, please make him playable. Please don't kill him. Just like what I demonstrated to you before I made those sacrifices return to their birth straight.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose.
Sarah's hot too. Yeah. She's just crazy. She's too crazy for me.
Understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself.
So then, can the Creator get rid of these hollows?
They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
I knew it. I was like, there's no way one child could get all the power and the other one's left with the boring. Okay. So he also has it.
I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
I think he means that because he would rather have that sword. She would be safe. If the sword did not choose her, she would be safe.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing.
What? Man, these siblings just need to talk to each other.
All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade.
Sarah has Sarah has yandere vibes, man.
The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
She's lying to you, but you're hot.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours.
No, don't do it!
What
Don't
about
do
you?
it!
Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young. When I read them
Oh,
for the
great.
first
So she's been in this
time.
cult since she was a child. Oh, no wonder she's crazy.
Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide.
Beautiful, wonderful, encore.
Their principles like spider webs,
What is she
scattered
saying?
by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch.
Firefly!
But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased.
Wonderful, beautiful. I love metaphors.
No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair. And the
Are you
hearts
talking
of the
about
greedy
Nikomata?
turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows,
Okay, I
chaos
get
and
it.
disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus.
At least they kept him on screen.
I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
Are you sure?
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
He's so... Please be payable. Please be playable. Please be playable. You're so fine. You know, I have a thing for edgy bad boys. Also, I like the little definition of your pecs. Like, do you guys see the little line there? Ooh, Monotos are better, though. I still like Monoto. This is like, I just want to look, okay? I want to look, I'm appreciating, but like, Monoto, like... Damn. We love religious nut job baddies over here. We do. She is very much a religious nut job baddie. He becomes playable by his other form. No, I want the hot edgy lord.
Soon.
I mean, he was nice as a nerd too.
That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch.
That flawless listener. Who's she talking about?
Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing.
Oh, nice.
They are there.
Have you heard the power of
A
Yaoi?
grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The night grows heavy and deep within Lemnian Hollow. Something unknown is stirring in the darkness. Dun dun dun. A mysterious bamboo standing alone on the show. Wait, that thing's so cute. It's not the new one, but that thing's so cute. Wait, that bamboo is so cute. Look at its little horns. Its little hands are clapped together as his praying. What's happening? Who is this?
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
Who is this? Imagine Sarah being playable? I know she will.
Very soon, salvation will come.
Who is this? He's so cute! I want him. A night of uproar and secret silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Soybin Temple welcomes a new day in Ningchan, who brings news for everyone. The brother is probably Loi Void Hunter, just a bit lower than Void Hunter, probably. Or he probably has the opposite power whatever Xiao Guang has. That should have been the Demon Bamboo in the Hugo story. It was so cute! I went to Port Sullivan Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She bought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. Really just that job, Bamboo, but it's cute! What kind of ancient tomb was it? Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books. Bargainer Biao? I got his address so we could try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he made some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's go ask first. Remember ominous voices when Belle and Wise obtained Fairy? I guess it was some other sort of villain, not cultist. We don't know, because remember with Fairy too, there's other AIs like Fairy. We haven't gotten to them yet, though. Fairy's not the only AI like her kind there. Oh, there's Ginger. Why are we going into the back alleys, man? Ooh. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly. Well, we're kind of in the back alleyway.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
Damn, they're kicking him out? That's crazy!
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated
Yeah,
them.
who signed that?
Times have changed. It's all about evidence.
Oh, she seems annoying.
Empty your place
Oh,
within
she's
3
not
days,
fun. She's rude.
Or we'll clear it for you.
What if I clear your face?
When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
Okay, Jesus. Do they pay you to be an asshole? My God. Did the job description say must be a bitch?
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves. Don't come back.
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
Does 3 generations make it ancestral? Hey. Semantics. The fact that they're kicking him out when he doesn't even know those ownership documents came from? That sounds scammy. Scammy to an old man? Scammy. You wonder if the AI creator is like AI. That's what I'm saying. Is the creator even real, right?
All right, I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
He's in the job train at Corpo Corp. Be an asshole. Fairy is good part of our teacher and creator is evil. I don't know. Fairy was created by something. And yeah, like Razia said, there's 4 of them. So we know one fairy, but there's 3 others. It could be the creator might be one. One's psychopathic.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient home restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Oh, this seems like Sarah had something to do with it.
Do you remember what kind of
Belle!
content was recorded in that
Time and
ancient tome?
place! Time and place, girly pop!
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
I mean, I can't blame him for that.
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Okay, well, that didn't work. Talk about bad timing. Bargainer meows beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions. Maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, last of
Oh,
another crossroads
hello,
in
Dylan.
life? What a coincidence running into you here.
Yeah, I know. Damn, Bell. Time and place. Yeah, we don't know what's happening to the other 3 AI systems. They'll come back into the story at some point.
Dylan? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases.
You're being scammy.
And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it.
Hey, she's called a freelancers.
Competition is brutal.
A brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
Ancient void hunters, we know some are dead, some are missing, others might be alive and active. I mean, yeah, because we have Miyabi, and then we have this one, right? Isn't she technically a void hunter, or is she going to become a void hunter? No, she is, because she has the Changing Sword, right? You briefly tell Dylan about what just happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
Damn, she will become one. She hasn't one yet? Okay. Yeah, so far we only know like 1.5.
What?
Whoa.
How can she be so casual about this?
She's just... She's got something else going on. Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dylan quickly returns, waving something in her hands. Alright, it's done. The bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. Oh, he gave him a fake! Oh, we have the real one. Sweet.
Dylan? How did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
Let's see Senior becomes playable by plugging a smart AI like Fairy in him. I mean, he's already... I mean, he's quote-unquote playable because, Seed uses him in her ability.
How did I do that?
He's not going to be his own character. Exactly what I did. It will remain a secret. But look, I solved this big trouble for you. Got what you wanted and even managed to save his house in the process.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors.
Oh, what does she want?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip.
They tip here?
I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person.
Congratulations, Dylan. You are not Uber.
What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Dylan, as a Krampus member, has more power than a lot of people inside Tops. Yeah, I mean, the fact that she's able to, like, weave in and out of Tops. You heard of the VA situation? Yes. Or wait, you mean, like, the voiceless? I don't think that's a VA situation. You mean, like, the voice lines being half muted and half of them not? Yeah. Yeah. I knew about that before the patch release because they announced that beforehand. That's it?
Huh? That's it?
It's like it's a gamba, you know? We don't know when a line's gonna be voiced or not.
Yep.
Keep us on our toes.
You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
What does she mean by that? How scary is this little pink bunny, man? Chow is your favorite Labubu? I mean, if Labubus were actually that cute, maybe I would be into them. When this temple thing was released, all vibes from that game just vanished for me. Magic and stuff for to return to 6th Street. I mean, this is just... Fallow May Heights is just like the China version in this game. They'll make when they do like 3.0, they'll probably make another area. You know, like Star Rail, they'll just make another area. Right? Hi, Rosie. Remember when you said that you were good because no new Silas card? There's no... Did they just release one? No, it's Raziel. Did they just release... Hold on. I'm checking my tablet. No. Did he just get released? Which one is it? Stand by! What? No, it's still Raziel. Or Raziel. It's still Raphael. I had my exploration thing though. It's still Raphael. They announced it. Oh, when is it? Oh, Rosie, can you send that? I thought you meant right now. I was like, what? What? The new card is coming up? Oh, wonderful. Oh, that's nice. Deal.
Done deal.
You might do the story next patch. Yeah, I know some people are waiting for the voice. You hope they'll create another location? Yeah, they will. I mean, Huyo's always going to put a Chinese-based location in their games. It's Hoyoverse. Like, the Lafu and Honkai Star Rail, it's literally just, it's their version of China. They're just going, it makes sense, it's a Chinese-based game. But they'll make another area. I think my biggest issue with this is the characters is those stupid ass shorts. Yishuan, Yihari, Lucia, I am so over those stupid ass leather shorts. I don't like that design. I really don't. You tried the game once or twice, but they need more men, to be honest. Caleb was cute though. Yeah, I don't know if they'll add any. That it might just be the 5. If it's like this in ZZZ, that means look at the direction of upcoming Genshin update. Oh no. I mean, doesn't Genshin already have their version of China? Genshin also has like 8 worlds, man. I don't know how many there are. Sorry, Raziel. It was Raphael. I was trying to say Raphael. Anyway, yeah, in Genshin. Okay, yeah, I thought Genshin already had their version of China. You love Alice, but not cute. Are you talking about the Genshin Alice or the ZZZ Alice? Wait, yeah. I mean, it's for Star Rail. It's like Star Rail. We're always going to go back to the Lafu every year. It's just how it is, and I think they also set themselves up, so nicely in the fact that the Lafu is so like Jianzhou is so so like vast because it's all, a bunch of different hundreds of ships together, right? So it's Star Rail. We're going to always come back. Looking up her with my very autistic eyes. You're gonna get an update to your cat cake soon free of charge. What? Just letting you know I've been experimenting with Helen and Blake. Ari! You didn't have to do that. Thank you. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see. Guys, Ari's super talented. He's been making like his own cat cakes for people, and he's so freaking talented. The detail that goes into them is phenomenal. What Talons died last year, and soon probably in 6.4 or 6.3 we'll have the Louis. Yeah. When will we have a collab in ZZZ? I think you have to give her another year or so.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
Girl, who are you?
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Easy collab with HSR and put Adventure and ZZZ Medium and ZZZ Physics. I don't know if they'll ever collab with their own games though. It would be fun though, but I don't know if Hoyo would collab with their own games. Monato, I miss those titties already. Bring him back.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times feels like you see right through everything.
You have allowed collab events associated with ZZ and local stores and food delivery services? Yeah, if you have those. We don't have those. We don't have those here. If I want any unique collaboration merch, I have to pay scalper prices for it. Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Bial said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification, some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually works or not, that's another story. Hearing this, Xiao Guang perks up. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Suibin Temple and discuss it there. Xiao Guang seems to have just remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're alone?
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
They did with Genshin Honkai Impact 3. Oh yeah! No, they did it with Honkai Impact 3. They did it with HSR 2. They did Sparkle. Sparkle was an Honkai Impact, right? Hello, Yoshi. Us East Coast inhabitants are in a Hoyo collab drought. Yeah. If we do get anything coming in, it's only the West Coast. Specifically California. Thank you, Panda Prince, for the posture check. Thank you. Yeah, but keychain with Ambi from a ZZZ collab with a local pizzeria. Wow, must be nice. HSR had Fates, yeah. But that's a different game. Your favorite collab history gacha was Girls Frontline 1 in Zombieland Saga? Oh, that's cool. What was the last thing? The stupid Pokemon collab in Japan with Mr. Donut. That was something I was able to get. I did get, HSR did have one collaboration with a Korean fried chicken place where I was able to get.
The array that absorbs
But I didn't play Honkai Star Rail at the time. I went with my friend who played.
Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and
I have a
pieces
Donghong ticket though.
Something about it.
But I wasn't playing HSR at that time. I just went for moral support and chicken. And then a few months later, they released Ratio.
I hadn't really heard Signoria mention your parents before.
Well, yeah, we haven't really talked to him, Belle. Let me guess! They're dead!
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Shocker! Wow, did not see that one coming. Does anyone in this game have parents? Hey, we also don't have parents. Sorry, that was heavy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
You want a keychain with Bernice, but it was too late. Yeah. The Genshin KFC collab, you would just constantly use the KFC recipes in the game after that and stuck the KFC glider wings on Ito and Kazuha. I didn't realize they had. I don't play Genshin, so I didn't realize I had a collab. I'm trying to think. I did. The only other thing here was I know Gongsha was having a Final Fantasy collab, and so like we were trying to grab stuff. My friend's really into Final Fantasy, so we grabbed stuff for her, but I didn't like care for any of it myself.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing
Yeah,
someone they
you know what?
love?
You're so right. Aren't we orphans and the teacher took care of us? Yes. Though high key, I think we were experimented on. Thank you for Chroma for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. I high key think we were experimented on. They pretty much hinted that we were likely experimented on.
Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me.
You missed the KFC and Neverlet gliders? Oh, Wosey. They'll have another collab. It's Genshin. Danny bought me a raid keychain, but it's difficult to get them in Venezuela. Not impossible, but I need to wait until the perfect moment. Maybe when we are not surrounded by the basic concentration of warships in the world. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, and I'm so sorry. I didn't vote for the man, okay? Not my president. Yeah, if it makes you feel better, I also don't know what's gonna happen within the country either. So, yeah, sorry, whoopsies. It's not. Don't breathe it into existence. Then you're gonna make me think about it, and then I'm gonna have to pee.
They both knew a bit of mystic arts. They were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years.
But I hope they
seeing
were
the
in love.
world,
That would be
enjoying
awkward.
the mountains and rivers.
They had 2 kids.
Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help.
I'm not no.
With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that.
Isn't the brother older? Is she old? So was the brother already, like, with them?
I was too little to remember much. Just a few scattered memories of life back then.
I thought her
Whenever I
brother
see the
was
look on
older.
My brother's face when he talks about those days, I can
Okay,
tell.
yeah, he is older.
They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue,
Oh no! He lost his parents. He doesn't want to lose his sister.
after that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
At that time, I heard about Youngquay Summit when taken in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life and trusting the important task of caring for 2 children to each one, Shifu was the safer choice. By the way, Shifu, did you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
Banyu and Shifu, did you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyu Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents
Oh my
passed,
god, hot
and
brother
before
lore?
we went to Yinquai Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma.
Well, you know, if he was a child and watched his parents die from a monstrous figure in the miasma, I mean, I would also have nightmares and be slightly traumatized.
After we settled at Yunquai Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
I think he just pushed the trauma down.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep.
Oh,
It
he's
isn't
losing
just
much
the
more than
miasma
that.
can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Nani the fuck? At those words, both Ye Shunguang and Banwei fall silent. Break the silence. Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother.
Oh, let's move! Xiao Guang and the others gradually fade from view, but Banwei lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more. Oh! Oh! So he... Okay, so he... Oh.
Please. Please. Our 2 children are still so young.
Did he kill their parents?
I wish I could see them grow up.
Or did he watch it? Did Banwei watch his parents die? Or their parents die?
And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
A hand reaches out from behind, pulling Banwei back from his silent into the present. Okay.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
Do you finish? You'll finish this in part 1, and the next one is a later stream. How much do I have? I might honestly finish up this part, and then if this has another part, save that for Tuesday. We might have to break this up. That's fine.
Let's go.
That's nice. Study the ancient tome. You're almost 2/3? Okay, yeah, when we stop at the 2/3 mark, we'll probably stop there and then finish the last part on Tuesday. That's why he looks after the kids, because he's guilty. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps blank. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial blink changes, they knew miasma blink would converge blink during the peak of celestial blink. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to blink. With the array complete, tough the evil is subdued blink, yet blink. To summon blink, blink, desire to awa blink, power blink, array core blink, willing sacrifices is the key blink, sincerely the blink. Though we leave this method, it blink descends, the consequences are unpredictable. After reading the cryptic tomb, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah
Is the
and
boss
Senior Ye were
fight this
investigating
update in the
array
next?
described
There's
in
one.
the
This
tome.
one. It's called question mark the Thrall.
This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly
Yeah, that's the
seem
boss.
a
Oh, I
merciful type.
paused there. Okay. Okay, tracking. Yeah, no, that boss fight's at the end of this story update. The question mark, the thrall. That I
Sarah
did
said
and
the remnants
spoiled
out to
myself.
search.
It's fine.
The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Yeah, I don't know why you two didn't communicate.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait, going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkuei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Salume Bay area. We found some survivors. Don't worry, some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Salume Bay. They might... Oops, where'd it go? They might have some information about the array. Salume Bay, I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead and join me when you're all set. Sounds good to me. Using the addresses Fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. Wee! Go to sleep. Oh my god. Your Europeans are built different, I swear. It's almost 11 p.m. So I said I'm not gonna finish this tonight. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past fades like dust. Ning Shang and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner up here look kind of familiar? Let's start by asking him. Oh, he's up here. You want to watch your stream? Oh, thank you, but still, take care of yourself. If you die, you can't come back. It's you guys, the ones who saved me. Oh, he's kind of cute. So is you. Much, much better thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. It's race stream time for me. You guys are so sweet. It is the weekend tomorrow, but you know, take care of yourself. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you're safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Ask about the array. Arrays? Divine deities? Why is it always... My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders will show up every now and then, and some who just move into the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old-timers about the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remembered there was this guy who spoke real nice, and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. Does that hurt their parents? And then, well then, everything went south. Didn't it? All these things they tried probably didn't work out. Isn't Russia a part of Europe? Or is that my, American propaganda. And then, well, then everything went south, didn't it? All of those things they tried probably didn't work. We just hate Europe. I mean, I feel like most people hate. I mean, I'm American. No one hates Americans more than Americans, trust me. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail would help. Other details? There's something I remember recently. Last time I went to the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot those really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Nice looking white flowers? Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks work. And back when we lived in the mine district 10 years ago. Ads start in 55 seconds. The area around those white flowers were clean too. No trace of miasma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers. Whenever I got into trouble with my folks, it felt oddly comforting. That pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved for far away, others relocated here, and well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about the array stuff too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Says something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff, and they couldn't let more people get caught up into it. Young man. What do you look like? Do you have brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in young Koi Summit train attire? Okay, so she does know what he looks like. No, he was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was a certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't seen me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. Yeah, that's the same person. She thinks it is. So it wasn't Don't Feel Down, we still made good progress. Okay, so she doesn't know what his true self looks like. Don't feel down, we still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. Well, I hope they don't yap as much. Just the Ninchan, someone anxious voice comes from not far away. Is Ninchan being held up by someone? Let's go check it out now. Man, that miner could sure yap. Just like me, for real, for real. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. If this is great, Master calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left resolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you met me for just 5,000 dennies. What the hell are you talking about, Gavier? The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Shao Guan as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible, a terrible omen. The stars have fallen, the moon is broken, your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark, my lady. You may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need... Bro, shut up! What nonsense. This acting needs some work. Mister, well, I'm not great at divination myself. I have an master who's an expert. Khan is in the north, Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of the Dway and yeah, but you made a real fortune teller. Get wrecked. We got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. Damn, what a scumbag. This gets getting harder and harder to pull off. The fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Oh my god. You know, the tail just adds to his ambiance, you know. It makes you want to touch it. Oh, you having a warmer winter? I was literally in Japan for 2 weeks and I'm literally back. I'm right here. Good night, Rosie. Thank you for stopping by. Good night, good night. She came back when we saw. You guys did not do human sacrifices. Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Don't mess with that. Keep your hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject, too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time, I chose to trust in my divination. If no word comes when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. He's chasing the monster that killed his parents? Kisses to daddy from me. You're so good, Rosie. Go eep. Why is everyone staring at Banwei Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Suggest going back first. However, right now, I actually want to look around somewhere to see if anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Xiao Guang is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Girl, they're talking about your brother. Head back with Banwei Shifu first. Very well. Turn to Soybin Temple. Belle, the stairs. Look, it really is that heap of scrap. Ashu must be blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Ashu treated with such kindness, and look how it repaid her, just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Okay, so he did kill a bunch of people, and then I'm assuming it's like their mom, and that's why he feels also indebted. Yeah, I mean, they even that forbidden fruit test, or poor Ashu saved such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone. Her only brother. No one's heard from him in years. Wait, is this someone else? Banwei Shifu. Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. Their evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred, is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. Dude! One day I shall explain it to you. So the next patch. You return to Soybin Temple with Banwei. Oh, thank God. I'm tired of speaking. Fuck! Banwei Shifu, about what just happened. My apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease even a little bit, even a bit of their pain, then it's a burden I should bear. He seems to have a past that's hard to talk about. I understand. I won't ask further, but if you ever want to talk about, I'll always be there to listen. Thank you. Banwei gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something.
Yeah, they warned us about this.
And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned. Some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Hey, at least he's self-aware, right?
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
No, girly pop!
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Should we head out now? Alright, sec. I need to finish this part. Ooh. Is there another... For those who have done the story, right? Is there another part where it's gonna allow me to leave? Because last time I stepped halfway out and it didn't allow me to do... Like, I couldn't do my dailies. Because it wouldn't allow me to actually leave. Who works?
How about a little late-night adventure?
Minato.
If talking won't work, then fists will.
Yeah. I'm tired too, but I want to finish like the part. I want to leave it not finished.
The old mining site's residential area.
Ooh.
I'm off.
My baby boy! My boy!
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is...
Oh, he's so cool.
Reflecting the void,
He's so cool.
right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Qingming.
Oh, he's so cool.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
What does she mean by this?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right?
I'm
we
not.
Can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
Yeah. So I can go to bed.
I'm okay.
Damn it.
Really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, let's keep moving. Manitou.
We're getting close.
Did I fuck up?
There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Did I fuck up? Is this gonna take me like another hour?
Walking through.
Hi, Striker. How's it going? New Woowa looks like your type. What new Woowa? The new male? The blonde one? I mean, his eyes are my type. It's, I usually don't go for blondes, though.
Take this.
Don't.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, Luke!
Hey.
What's over here, though? Oh, oops, I fucked up. Okay, something tells me I need to do that anyway. Obstacles block. Yeah, I was figuring it out. I was figuring it out.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Oh, it's in there. Okay, how do I get rid of you? Okay, I found that one. Oh, on here. Here is where it is. No. Is there another one? Don't go. What's on? Oh. No! Stop pressing the button! There we go. Boom. Monato, push it! Minecraft looks more complex than what? Oh. Looks like we need to switch to tracks twice.
There's a control panel over there.
Oh, fun. Fun. Oh, this is so fun. I love this. How's it going, Striker? You should stop the moment you return to the city? Okay.
We can head back and try operating the minecart.
No, don't I need... Oh. If you sap from Bombway to Dylan, she has a pretty interesting line. What does she say?
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
Is she snappy? Is she sassy?
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
You're alive? Did you take a nap?
There's another one here.
How you liking HSR?
Now we're finally on track.
I good. I want to go to bed, but I need to find a good stopping
Why
place.
so quiet?
Better than yesterday? Did you drink? Or was it just a lot?
Take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Boom. No, if we were Bakugo, we could just blast it from our palms. We just had to sweat. It's a very sassy line. Are you not gonna tell me? Okay, wait. No, I could do it next time I fight. I just want to use Monoto, even though I have him. I like using him. Bombway to Dylan. Okay. It's just the holidays. I feel that. You want to find in? I believe in you. I believe in you. Just do the story and then grind Currency Wars offline, and hopefully that'll bring you back up. I wouldn't throw money into the game though. Don't do it, Striker. Don't wail. Don't be like me.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win.
No.
Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever.
I want them to meet again.
And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago,
oh,
all I remember
we
is
love this.
It was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold.
Bombway.
The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
You need coffee. Are you going to go to sleep? You think you could get him? I believe in you, Striker. He is very fun. If you don't have enough for the light cone, there's always light cones you can use. The game, like Danny said, Danny shows you, the game does give you guides. Because the game didn't recently put those guides in until a few patches ago, so I honestly just Google, and it's quite easy. You got lied to? What do you mean, Ari? What do you mean? Xiaoguang, do you remember who it was? It's Bombway!
It was the one who saved you in Senior Year, right? Do you still remember who it was?
Bombway, Belle, it's Bombway. Come on, context clues. If it wasn't for Ray's wonderful personality and her great streams, I would have a normal sleep schedule. Yeah, you're welcome. Now you're fucked and will die younger. Hey, do not sue me. Remember how you were talking about this being 5 hours? You're an hour also very close. Yeah, no, it's over, Basil, because I'm not going to finish this. But I enjoy my yapping with you guys. I will never stop. Sleep is for weaklings? Well, I'm weak. Your mother ate some of your safe foods without asking you, when 8% of the fridge and freezer is food you can't have, and you're struggling to find spots where you can buy food for yourself and put away. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Ari. I hate when people eat your food. Like, that is specifically yours. You say, hey, this is mine. Like, ask. If you want some, just ask. Why you eating it? Why you eating it? I'm so sorry, Ari. It sucks. She tried to say, no, I didn't eat food you bought. Well, I literally found it just now, opened them. Wait, so you bought it? That's even worse. And then your own mother saying, no, it wasn't me? That's sad. I'm so sorry, Ari. That sucks. Like, at least own up to it. That you bought, too. Ugh. Thank you, Turtle, for the hydrate. Thank you. I am Reek. And thank you for the posture check. Thank you. She's one of those autism parents that basically flaunts me around to be praised. What the fuck? That's a thing? For being such a good advocate for autistic people? Oh. But still, what the fuck? And then behind closed doors is like, no, what? Like, listen, I understand she probably had to go through a lot too, but what the hell? Ari, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're working on independent living though, right? I believe in you. It's not forever. It's hard now, but it's not forever. I believe in you. Sometimes people lie because saying the truth can be at the moment like hurtful without thinking that it's worse. Seems like it is not the case. The truth is always more painful, but like, it's going to come out. And then it's white lies, you know? Like, just own up to it. You got caught.
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
I'm really bad. Sorry, this got me on thinking of like liars. I'm really bad with. I can tell liars, but like I will literally take you at face value unless you're being obviously sarcastic because I'm like, my family is brutally honest. Like painfully honest with each other. So like I'm not used to that environment where someone like just so blatantly lies. I'm like, why are you lying? Why would you do that? Because I never had it. Like apparently my not nearly as bad as your situation, Ari, because I don't even like the candy they gave me. My parents actually got me a souvenir from Spain that they just recently went to. And my dad ate my my souvenir that my mom was gonna give me. And he straight up, he went to me, he's like, yeah, I ate the candy we got you. My mom ended up buying more from Amazon of like the same brand, but to be honest, I'm glad he ate it because I don't like it. They're like, oh, it's so good, it's so good. I don't like it. I really don't like it. You're the same way, your family is quite the opposite. When like all they do is tell the truth and then you're like, oh, you didn't have to say it like that. Guys, so you know how I was talking about my cat earlier? How like I think she's at the end of her life? My mom, I want you to know how fucking tone deaf my mom is, okay? I love her, don't get me wrong. But this lady is so tone deaf and does not understand time and place. I'm telling her, like, my cat's at the end of life. You guys need to remember, I've had this cat since she was 4 months old. I got this cat as a child, okay? And she's always been mine. I named her. I took care of her. I have a very deep connection with this cat. When she does pass, I'm not going to be okay. Like, I will likely cancel stream the whole week when it happens, okay? Just heads up. This lady, I'm telling her, like, hey, she stopped eating, but, you know, she started eating again. But, like, the vet was telling us, like, hey, we're gonna watch it, but just so you know, if this doesn't get better, we'll check back in 3 weeks. But if she goes back to not eating again, you might want to look into other, you know, doing what you can do, because it's going to be more painful for her just starving herself. I'm like, great. Yeah, my mom straight up goes, you know, you shouldn't let her live in pain. I know people that regret not putting their pet down sooner. I'm like, lady, She doesn't need to be put down right now. She's fine. What the fuck, mother?
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
I feel like this is a metaphor for death. I don't like that. You analyze the living daylights out of every person you meet. It's ingrained. I literally, hey, you can tell me shit and I'll be like, cool. My biggest problem is I literally just don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna be brutally honest. I'll be like, oh, that's cool. And I think it's cool, but then I move on.
Those floating boulders.
Ooh.
I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
Okay, found way to dial in.
If we fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Oh, I have him in the wrong place. Yo, what? Can I change my team setup? Oops. It's fine. It's what? Oh, yeah. Oops. What do you care about? I don't care about when people tell me shit.
There are even more of those white.
Like, I'm not saying it's not cool.
I can become even stronger.
Okay, you're telling me. So then.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Switching to business mode.
Watch out!
What is she saying? I can't. She keeps getting cut off. I don't know what she's saying.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
I'm here.
Got one for complaints.
What is she saying? Put you down right now? That's crazy. There seems to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're
You can press
completely
C to go
different from how I
backwards.
remember them.
Yeah.
This place used to be so lively.
Move out of the way, you rust bucket. That's insane. That's so mean. What? Oh. Is I supposed to go this way? Oh.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much.
If your cat wanted to rest, then she'll be there already. Cats have a thing about that. They can just hide. Yeah. Or like, this wouldn't work, right? Like, she would just be like, I'm done. I'm out. But she's fine. Like, she's not there yet. She's definitely at the end of her life, but she's not ready right now for me to put her down. Like, I'm like, what the hell, lady? I'm like, I literally was like, I'm so glad I took her back because she would be dead by now in your hands. They're being slowly corrupted. They're in the hollow, so they're being slowly corrupted by like this stuff. She says it was so much hatred. Damn. Did he do something to her?
The wind whistling
Probably.
through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonnier, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned?
Damn.
Bonnier?
Oh. Oh! Banwei remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Banwei gazes at space, a stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. His core! Viscous substance detected. Risk assessment at 0%. Composition analysis, fructose plant fiber. Middle fingers sink into the orange-red pulp. Frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback, contact with sub-object, classification, human gift. Human gift? What the ever-loving fuck?
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons.
Persimmons!
Really sweet.
I've had that recently. I have persimmons.
You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Yeah, Dialyn likes putting salt in there too. Needs more time? Yeah. I love my kitty, I really do.
Oh, thank you.
Like, I even told work that I'm gonna need bereavement when that cat dies.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
So it was the parents.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
You're gonna take off work? I mean, I would likely take a sick day. I would be like, hey, I'm taking a mental health day. I can't work right now. Yeah, I would definitely do that. A pale wildflower is suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. We have, my work separates vacation and sick days, so. And I'm not limited on sick days. I also get paid for sick days and vacation. So it doesn't matter, I'm not losing money. It's called being salaried! A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see.
Damn,
what you
she just literally touched his chest.
This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Can robots have hearts?
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. Banwei's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name Rebirth! Get blasted. Oh. The ethereals around here have been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Rebirth to Killer Bot. No, he was Killer Bot. Now he's rebirthed to Banwei Shifu. Maybe we'll find something. And D, proceed with caution. Oh, now we're just Belle? Okay. Oh. Oh! Nannies? This way of descent that you speak of, from your words, it sounds like not just anyone can prove it. A silhouette, she win. Of course, only the devout, one who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I'll help you locate the array, so you should give me some more concrete details. I've already said when the creator descends, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You'll need only follow my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it'll be all in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose. Perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here. Oh, that's fun. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah. This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma. Reacting these scenes from the past, but I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly playing something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? I trust you, Xiao Guang. I trust your judgment, Xiao Guang, and I trust Senior Ye too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, they went through this door. This door. Xiao Guang pushed the door, but it wouldn't budge. Seems to be locked.
Huh. It seems to
Oh.
be locked.
Now this is voiced!
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiao Guang, do you remember something?
Xiao Guang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go
That's the trauma,
upstairs,
girly.
there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth.
Poetic, beautiful.
I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. How I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
Aww. We know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
I mean, Tops is a corporation, right? Corporations. When are corporations good? When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay?
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe, and don't push yourself too hard.
Okay, can we... I feel like I fucked up, and I shouldn't have done this part. It's fine, we're locking in.
Come on. Hate the monster who stood.
Oh?
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet.
Huh?
I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside.
Girl, how did we get here? How did you get that from? How you get from there to this?
Even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dylan's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze, blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy.
Did she just see something?
Ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering.
Like, it's better to put them out of their misery? Hi, hello, Theodore. Hello, hello.
Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death.
True.
There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living?
What?
Only by dying yourself.
Belle, that is deep.
About most.
That is deep. Where'd that come from? Maybe we're wrong, guys. Maybe with Belle and Wise, it's not one turns evil and we have to kill the other. I think one sacrifices themselves for the other. Because what the hell? Where'd that come from? A swing comes to a stop and Dylan seems lost in thought. Okay. Well, why is this sparkled? Now covering even at the band advance. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Monway. Why are you on the way on the other side? Belle, run faster. What's this? Yeah, I'm not reading that. Okay, Bob Way.
Do you hear the bones wailing?
What the fuck?
This shell has long been overloaded.
That's what I'm gonna say on my deathbed to my future, like children. Do you hear the bones wailing? And they're gonna be like, Mom, it's about you need to let go.
You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
Essentially die?
It's you.
Are you okay?
Banyu Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
The voice within. Yeah, you should probably get that checked.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls.
You don't get baptized, depending on the religion. I can speak from experience because I was also raised Catholic. You get baptized as like a baby when you're Catholic. So like kids don't even remember.
That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up.
I mean, which makes sense. There's actually historical reason why like the Catholics baptize their kids as like babies. It's because baptism symbolizes like accepting like the gift of God, right? Like God. So, and the Catholics believe if you don't get baptized, you can't go to heaven. And so, historically, babies died all the time. So they made sure to baptize the babies so the babies could go to heaven.
I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Oh, that's not good. You were not baptized as a baby, oh. I mean, some religions, like, I know, I have family and other that are not Catholic, they don't get baptized till they're like 9 because they have to make the choice to get baptized. Oh, I was supposed to read that. Oopsies. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move. Wait, what's this? Oh my god, hi Eve, brother! Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to. Another illusion, Senior Ye seems to be secretly waiting for something.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Oh my god, get out of my way, girl! Uh-oh.
Eternal Vigil. The Creator's sacred edict.
Who? Hoopst? Nannies!
Sacrifices here. I've never seen ones like these.
Yo, that's a pretty... Okay, that's probably the prettiest sacrifice, though.
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
This is probably the prettiest sacrifice design, though, not gonna lie.
It's focused on Dial-In and Bon Shifu.
Uh-oh.
Feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar.
Annihilate.
Yeah, why does this thing have so much HP?
You never learn.
The miasma here is so intense.
The vicious aura. That attack's dangerous.
Why does this thing have so much freaking HP, bro?
Counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Damn, girl. Get it.
Sorry for the weak, dear. Turn around. Smash them. I've got your back, Banye. Got one for complaint.
Back off.
Yo, this thing is like tanky AF. These 3x specials with Dylan? Oh.
Forward. The verdict is unforgivable.
Yeah, I just like pressing buttons, okay?
Premium
End this hatred.
Got one for complaint. Spotted ethereal.
Annihilate.
Yo, just die! Thank you! My god! After sacrifices are defeated.
The Creators.
Oh, that does not sound good.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
They're literally their internal voices.
Enough sneaking around. Show yourself.
Show yourself.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots.
This is Dylan's backstory,
Where's that
I'm
little
guessing.
tag-along of yours?
Monty Phone.
Oh.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone.
Yo, no, that's... they sacrificed the child?
Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide.
Yo, this is messed
All
up.
right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you. unlucky girl.
They threw her into the hollow. No wonder she can hear dead people.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
Yo, that's messed up. What the hell? What happened for this being the Gooner game? Bring back the Gooning.
I just wanted to live.
I didn't sign up for this.
Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late! All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary
Oh, and
life.
now she's a freaking child, and now she has to. Oh no! She has to deal with all the dead people before.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
Oh, these were the previous sacrifices? Yo, that's so fucked up. Who is that person? That person sucks.
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives?
The auntie is a piece of shit.
Scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Was that the auntie?
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Girl, she was into it.
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
Yeah, I think she knows.
Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
It was.
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead, but who could have known?
Yo, you witch, you're all going to hell. You're all going to hell, you bastards.
Dylan.
Uh-oh. My guess is they did. My guess is they all died and she lived.
Dylan. I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
We love tragic backstories.
Dylan. Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond.
They were stuck
We
in
were
their own
really
head.
worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes,
What did it say?
just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue?
Maybe, is it, do we have the ability to block it out?
You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head? A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
Uh-oh.
Even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone. There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone
We
as
all
strong as
have
Banyue
regrets.
Shifu got caught by it.
I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back
Oh,
to
God
Yunfu
bless.
Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
bomb way kill people doesn't sound so. What? He killed I don't know. It didn't seem like Bomway killed bad people. Maybe. Xiaoguang's right.
Xiaoguang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, starting to get on my nerves.
Fun, you Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Famway takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. Oh, God bless. Thank you. Thank you. He was control. Yeah, because he's a robot, right? So he's probably programmed for it. After returning to Soyban Temple, Xiaoguang tells the mystics there what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunque Summit. And that you might even be the most likely to become a void hunter.
Ah, so likely, okay.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Okay, make it quick though. I want to go to bed.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
But please trust me, though I don't have evidence to prove it. My brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together.
Is he playing
no one
her?
knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Yeah, we'll probably get more of Banwei's probably in the next.
Xiaoguang. Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted
Or
Yishu
this
and
patch.
Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Huh? Yishu and Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
Uh-oh. She knows.
What?
She knows.
What?
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
With that, Chiwon leads together with the other disciples. Xiaoguang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Yishuan Shifu was worried. Worried about my safety, I understand. I've always understood Shifu cares for me greatly. Even with Shifu's personality crafted seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yiqiang. But having to stay behind everyone being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait, it's just... With that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the Ye Xingguang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Xiaoguang, you're too tense after everything that happened today. What you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. How about we rest for now? Oh, please! Sorry I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. Yay! Okay. Yeah, no. We will... How much did I get? Achievements? Okay. It is past almost literally a minute till midnight for me. I am Eepies. So, thanks for dropping. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks for joining me today, guys. We will not raid. We're just going to end it here. If you guys liked this stream, check out my other socials. You can find me on Twitter. You can find me on YouTube. For those who are coming from the YouTube side, thank you for joining in as well. And there is also a Discord you can join if you want to be a part of the community. Next stream will be on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will complete the story then, because I am EP. I don't have it in me to chug through this, because it'll probably take another like 2 hours, knowing me. So we will wrap this up on Tuesday instead. Yeah, I did upload my reaction to Luke. If you are curious about that, onto YouTube, please check that out. I do have a couple shorts that are also going to be on the way, and the Japan trip con hall. It wasn't a con hall. I can't speak. I don't know what's happening anymore. It's been 5 hours. It'll be uploaded on Thursday, so it will be happening this week. So yeah, please make sure to do what I just said, please. I'm tired. And please go rest yourselves, go get something to eat or drink depending on what time it is for you. Or move on with your day. And yeah, thank you so much for everyone being here. Thank you. Thanks for being so freaking awesome. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Good night. Bye bye. Bye.